told her slide through, vibing off. Been drowning in the sauce, trying to shake it off. Trust gone missing, now your heart feel lost. But I never thought I'd be the line you cross. I've been in the hills where the silence loud. Break on Lord, think I'm shooting zombies down. Midnight missions, no count, no crowd. Still 10 toes when the world's spin around. Feeling on the edge of the next wave. Life smashed up, but I'm okay. Shout out my day ones, we still blaze. Potato life low-key, but unfazed. Blacked out windows like shades. Got scars, but I move through pain. From the high rise to the fast lane, I've been chasing peace since 2017. Let it fade, ooh, let it stay. I won't trade, ooh, let it stay. I'm okay, ooh, let it stay. Let it fade. Balance off with the vibe intact. Got ghosts in my past, never looking back. Cash don't hit like it used to, facts. So I keep that love in a cold hard stack. From day one it's been a crazy ride. Still got the squad in my corner tonight. Shooting rays at the dark all night. Then we toast to the stars for life. Feeling on the edge of the next wave. Life smashed up but I'm okay. Shout out my day ones, we still blaze. Potato life low-key but unfazed. Blacked out windows like shades. Got scars but I move through pain. From the high rise to the fast lane, I've been chasing peace since 2017. Let it fade, ooh, let it stay. I won't trade, ooh, let it stay. I'm okay, ooh, let it stay. Let it fade. Let me just announce this. Ooh, let it stay. Ooh, let it fade. Ooh, let it stay. Ooh, let it fade. I'm okay. Ooh, let it stay. Let it fade.
I mess it up every time I say I'll make it right. I promise change, but the old me keeps me locked inside. I know I can't find another heart as real as yours. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Oh, caught in a loop, I keep replaying all the things I've done. Tried to move on, but the guilt is stronger than the sun. I swear I see your face in every crowded street. I give it all just to feel you breathe. I'm nothing if I can't have you close to me. I mess it up every time I say I'll make it right. I promise change, but the old me keeps me locked inside. I know I can't find another. We got anybody here? Anybody? Shit. One more. This channel really is done, huh? It's done.
We used to wonder what was further.
It's finished.
And all the dark times we were hurting.
One last
fighting for
time,
life,
boys.
running through me like a current.
This is it. I ain't
Trying
never
to
gonna play
find our
this
way
game
to
after this.
whatever it is. All of my life, have we been here before? Better realize everything is not what it seems. Oh, life's too short for regrets. Dreams are born with imps. You can try to fight, can't resist that. Oh, they can't take me away. Everything good fades away. And when it all fades away, when it's all fading away, couldn't get enough. Life was further. And all the dark times we were hurting, fighting for light, running through me like a current, trying to find our way to whatever it is. Just let the waves
God, I have the mod installed. I have the mod installed.
We used to wonder what was further. And all the dark times we were hurting, fighting for light, running through me like a current, trying to find our way to whatever it is.
Alright, we're gonna wait about like 2 minutes, doesn't really matter. I'm gonna reinstall VO1 real quick. It will take literally like 2 seconds. Alright, a bit more music for a little bit, chat.
Like a movie trailer, it's red away. Doghouse done made him do it. Doghouse done made him mad. Now he's sleeping in bed at 8, dreaming about the cat. Khaled done made him stranger. Khaled done made him fat. Used to go to the gym, now he sells wine to Jim. Back of the parking lot, sleeping is his thing. Working at 9 to 5, no balls, no plan. Takes one up the sniffer hole just because he can. Remy done made him do it, Remy done made him mad. Now he's eating chocolate, feeling rather rad. Oh, get up off your arse, go outdoors, walk the dogs, it's time to sniff some grass. Kenny done made him do it, Kenny done made him mad. Now he's got a block of cheese and he is grilling that. Doghouse done made him do it. Doghouse done made him mad. Now he's sleeping in bed at 8, dreaming about the cat. Holly done made him stranger. Holly done made him fat. Used to go to the gym, now he sells wine to Jim. Back of the parking lot, sleeping is his thing. Now he's in the jacuzzi, bottle of wine in hand. This man serves the rich and poor just because he can. Mama done
make
made
sure it
him do
works.
it, mama done him mad. Now it's time
Long
for
as it
bed at
works,
8 just
we're
because
good.
he can.
Bro, what the fuck? Why is it giving me modded weapons? Why is it giving me modded weapons for? What the fuck? We're back, guys. We gotta reinstall this shit. The fuck? Why the hell is it giving me modded weapons for? I'm fixing it. I'll fix it right now. Alright. Ain't nobody here anyway. We're just getting started now, bro.
Holly done made him straight.
Play this one. Play this one. be there in a second, everybody. We just need to reinstall the game real fast. We're at 27% already. We'll be there. We'll be underway in about 3 minutes. It really is over. I'm just sending somebody a message right now. I'm just saying it really is over. It really is over. This is it, chat. This is it. This is it. Oh, he wasn't gonna do zombies again. This is the one last time. I'm gonna test this channel out tonight. We're just waiting for this shit to install right now. That shows you I ain't been doing it. We're literally just waiting for the shit to install right now. This is it. Alright, let's get this. Alright, 53%.
Got my mind in the clouds, floating where the stars at. She a vibe, can't deny, we go way back. Cold nights, warm lights in the Maybach. Chasing paper, but it's more than a cash stack. Fast life, rolling dice like it's 82. But the moment that she leaves, I feel like a fool. 808, shaking rooms, feeling the boom. She got dreams in her eyes, try to play it cool. She got me spinning in a circle, slow-mo. Energy magnetic, can't let go. Every moment's like a wave, gotta let it flow. Sunny days feel good, rather hot than cold. Never want you to leave, but I love to watch you go, go. Oh, cute denim on her waist, she rocks it like a pro, pro. Oh, making moves all summer, I'm about to go for broke, broke. Oh, what's life without a dream? Swear I'm nothing till I'm home. Whoa, oh, oh. In the night, city lights, feeling weightless. Time flies, no rewind, can't replace this. Chasing shadows, but I'm lost in the greatness. She a queen and I'm caught in the fragrance. In the night, city lights, feeling weightless. Time flies, no rewind, can't replace this. Chasing shadows, but I'm lost in the greatness. She a queen and I'm caught in the fragrance. Never want you to leave, but I love to watch you go, go, oh. Cute denim on her waist, she rocks it like a pro, pro, oh. Making moves all summer, I'm about to go for broke, broke, oh. What's life without a dream? Swear I'm nothing till I'm home. Ooh, ooh, ooh. In the night, city lights, feeling weightless. Time flies, no rewind, can't replace this. Chasing shadows, but I'm lost in the greatness.
I'm just fixing it out real quick, chat. I'm just making sure it works. That's all I'm doing. I'm just making sure it works real fast.
I pull up in the city lights, shining so bright. Biggest nights, man, it's all about the life, no fight. I'm rolling down the strip,
I get it. I get it.
Feeling like a king, yeah, I'm looking so grand. Yo, I pulled up in the city, light shining so bright. Vegas nights, man, it's all about the life, no fight. I'm rolling down the strip, got a drink in my hand, feeling like a king, yeah, I'm living so grand. Neon signs flashing, cash flowing like a stream. Every corner got a vibe, man, it's all like a dream. Girls in the casino, diamonds in their eyes. I'm stacking up the chips, watch the money multiply. The roulette wheel spins and the dice they roll. Every second here, it's like I'm touching gold. Champagne popping, bottles on ice, and the city is sin.
Should be good.
So nice. Living it up in Vegas where the night don't end. Sipping on the finest cash to spend. Lights so bright, it's a life on fire. In Sin City, we're taking it higher. Penthouse suite with a view of the sky. From the top of the world, I'm feeling so high. Designer threads,
should be good.
dripping in style.
Should be good.
Every step I take, it's worth every mile. I hit the club, bass thumping so loud. VIP section got me lost in the crowd. Models all around like a fantasy scene. Vegas living got me.
Should be good. We'll find out right now. Should be good. Should be good. I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna do a test right now. Should be good. Should all be good to go. Should be clean. Should be ready. Should be fresh. Should be the normal guns. Should be everything fine. Let's find out. There it is. We're ready. Okay. Let's cue the intro. All right, here it is. 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 He meant stare at his potato for 30 minutes, not a game. Got it. Nah, well, somebody that brings entertainment, you should know that to do streams on games that you haven't played for a while, it takes a little bit to reinstall them and make sure that they're all working. I did actually think it was all installed, but then I realized that there was like a mod installed, and obviously you can't play properly if you have a mod installed. So, yeah, you can be harsh on it. You can judge me for it, but this is what you get when you ain't just sitting here playing BO1 zombies every day. Like, that's just the reality. So yeah, like think what the fuck you want to think, bro. Like, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. It's fine. I'm just setting this up so I can actually run this to round 50. There we go. All right, let's go. We good. We good. All right, everybody, this is it for BO1. I'm gonna do one stream. I'm testing out this channel. I'm seeing where this channel is at. Everybody on this channel consistently tells me this is what they want to see. I see it all the time, whatever we're doing. They say zombies, zombies. They want to see zombies. So here it is. This is zombies. It is up to everybody out here now to back zombies, support zombies. If you want to support zombies, if you're really truly about it like you claim, because I see so many people saying that they are. There's a new Let It Play on this stream. We can relive these times, and who knows if it is actually fucking hype out here and it actually surprises me, because I don't think it will, but if it does actually surprise me and there's like a massive amount of support for this game, for zombies in general, then obviously I will very much consider playing zombies. Deep down inside, I'm waiting on GTA 6. I've made that very clear to everybody, but at the end of the day, this is what this channel was built on, right? This is what the people want. So it's up to everybody right here, right now. This is your chance. This is your chance. This is very much a test. This is a test stream. I was going to go to sleep. I wasn't going to stream, but I thought about it and I was like, you know what? Let's give this a run on zombies. Let's see if everybody really truly is about it like the way they say, because the way I've been hearing it from everybody is like, this game is live or die. If it ain't zombies, it ain't shit. That's the way it's been said. So we're gonna give this one last crack. This is like literally last throw of the dice. I'm just trying to get my switch weapon to Q. Q or yeah, that should do it. There you go. All right, we're good. So yeah, that is that's where we're at with it all. It's entirely up to the people out here on the stream. Show me love, show me support, show me you want it, show me you're really about it, and potentially there'll be some more of these. And obviously if it's just one of those drag along streams, then obviously this will be it. But we will see. Like I say, this is what they say they want, so here we are. Let's go! Add me back on Snapchat, you bellend. I can't do it. You're back? I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I lay down for a minute. I thought, you know what? We'll give this one last roll of the dice, Violet. We'll give this one last roll of the dice. If the support is here, then obviously we will understand completely that zombies is it. If the support is not here for zombies, then we will understand that zombies is not it. So we will determine all of it. We will find out everything during the stream. This audience, this channel, over the years has obviously been built on this, and everybody keeps telling me they want to see this, so this is the chance. This is the chance for everybody to this is the chance. Like, what can I really say? Nothing more to say than that. Can't do that. No, I can't do it. I can't do it, Clods. Listen to me, Clods. I'm gonna speak some real shit to you. I love you, bro. I really genuinely love you, but that whole little like run-off bullshit that you've been doing, I'm done, bro. I can't do that shit no more. You missed out on a lot. Obviously, you chose that in the moment. You told me this was the one for the one. This was the destiny, and I've just kind of obliged and accepted that now. I told you I made peace with it. I said I ain't gonna chase you no more, bro. I ain't gonna try. So I can't allow you back in just so that I know you will end up running away again, because you will run away again. You know, as soon as anything comes along, you'll be off. So yeah, I can't do it, Quads. I'm sorry, bro. But you fucked it, bro. You fucked it. You really did fuck it, dude. Like, you really did. Like, Spike, we back. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's go. We on. We fucked it already. Tony C. You need to settle down. Woohoo! Thank you so much to Tony C for the 5. All right, we got to restart, guys. We can't be taking it down that early. I'm rusty. I haven't been on this for a bit. We got Hippie Rick, who's gifted 5 members to the stream. Let's fucking go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Chef Speed, Chief gets it. Blake Ham, Farlu, Steven. Oh, sorry. 2007 and Nathan Baldwin. I see Steven in the chat as well. Absolutely no idea what's happening right now. Me either, bro. Me either. I'm just out here. Like I say, I've seen so many people requesting this game. I've seen so many people requesting zombies on this channel. Like I say, this is your chance. Go. Go. Let's get it. The way that everybody's been talking is that, like, if you're doing zombies, this is about to be the most hype-ass stream you've ever seen in your whole life. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We're going to play to round 50. If this stream lives up to the hype that everybody's been talking, everybody's been requesting, then obviously we'll consider doing more streams on zombies. It entirely comes down to everybody out here as to what we will do. It's as simple as that. So everybody, this is your chance. You've been talking, like I said, they've been saying they wanted zombies, so here it is. Here it is. O5's got a member. AG, let's go. Viral World. So many people getting members right now. Big ups to everybody. Thanks so much for coming out tonight, giving me the opportunity to play some Call of Duty BO1 Zombies again. Kind of feels wild to actually play this again, man. I haven't played this for so long. But this is it. Like I say, the time is now. The time is now.
You see what happens when you touch Nikolai?
But we're grinding today.
Hello, beautiful.
I told myself when I woke up today, I said I wanted to do something. I wanted to do something with all of this today. And what I'm gonna basically do here with the stream today is I'm going to give myself a peace of mind. You know, I'm gonna give myself a peace of mind. If obviously this is it, like zombies is the thing that people truly will only back on this channel, then obviously there'll be a real case to talk about it. You know, the whole entire channel that we built was obviously built on Let It Plays. It was built on all this stuff. We have a Let It Play 2. What better of a way to test it all out than to do a zombie stream where it all came from with the new Let It Play 2 song and see where and, you know, how we can kind of progress through. If obviously, like I say, it's a hype, fun-ass stream, then we'll have our understanding and our knowledge once this stream ends. If it's a dead, boring, lackluster stream, then obviously we'll have our understanding on that side. So, like I say, this is up to the people. that come out here now. This is the zombies fans through and through. This is your opportunity because I keep seeing you saying you want to see zombies. So this is your chance. This is your chance.
Why am I so heavy now?
Ponke, what's going on, brother? Alright, I want to make a... probably, I'm going to make a move in like a round. I'll stay here for like one more round. I'm back. Why you play zombies? Well, I've just said it because there's so many people that consistently are coming out of the streams and basically telling me that I'm missing out on something because I'm not playing COD Bo1 zombies or COD zombies. And so I decided, you know what? We'll do a zombie stream and we'll see if the hype is truly there the way that the people say, you know? We will obviously determine all of that. We'll wait and see. So it's entirely a test. This is the biggest test of my whole entire time of doing this now, because if the stream is hype, there's a very big, you know, debate to be had.
Yeah, it's about to be my time, we just gotta hit it. All stars, you know that they fucking with it. Legends live forever, baby, you know that we bout to get it now. Cooler monkey, he be coming in the background. He who doesn't lose, never gonna back down. Ollie D1, it's about a smackdown. Watermelon eating it up, you know that we here now. Xavier, he be driving really fast up in the truck. Jackie, you know that we bout to get it, bout to light it up. Misery, you know I'm saying screw your misery. We creating history, we gotta be Ashton Marshall, that's the same. Violet Jones, she loving on the numbs. Kidding, you know we get it like ghosted, we on the phone. Dunkel, we gotta rip it up, we gotta keep on going in. Luke Links, gotta win. Ultra BS, man, that's my thing. Devin Stanford, you know that we in the sand. On the beach, Adam, you know that we bout to win. Mr. Mods for the win XT, gotta roll with me. Republic stuff is supposed to be large, that's the G. Stetsy, gotta get it now, hope you better song. Maxwell Funk, we be in the back, feeling like it's known. I gotta shout out Nathan Welder, you know that you are the king. Oh my god, this BRP, you know that we gotta win. Vinny, you the G, we really gotta get a gin. Super campus pouring in up, you know that we gotta win. I'm feeling like Jeezy, I gotta get it now. Sanchez, that's the real man. Shake, goddamn. K Gaming, he be coming in. Christopher Sadie, you know we gotta win. Chase Miller, damn. Amy, she be chilling with us too. We gotta justified, he justifies everything we do. Gotta shout out to the king, Vincent, you the real one. Go, Spanny Wanny, gotta get that shit, son. Zippy fireman, he zips, he just moves so fast. Best Scott 14, you know that we gotta last. Wolf Warrior, I really gotta get it now. Dizzy, he be driving round. Dizzy, he be in the town. Cove, we be on the grove, feeling like CG. I gotta shout out to Cole, Bentley, feeling like easy. I just gotta button up my shirt buttons. Keep on going in, you know a blizzard, it be coming. I'm saying Jamie reppin' on the Strawbs, he be summon. 312 are chillin' in the bar, now we running. We gotta hide, hit the mud, that's my guy. Christopher Reeves, you know that we try. Thomas Egan Power, stay alive. DCG Cloudy, he just gotta blink himself into the clouds. A spooky fox, now we spooking, everybody feeling proud. Mr. Hoodie Guy, put your hoodie on. The Maxi, you know we bout to get it, put you on a song. Shoutouts to the man Fish, babe, we just going fishing. Gotta hit the Ray Vic, that we winning. Nash, CJ, Lucy, Lil Lewis, we gotta call him up. Chuck the phone guy, calling Cam, he don't give a yeah, I got big smoke like I was the king. Nesto, baby, you know that we gotta win. Now we drinking on some lemonades, drinking with the boy, yo, big boy, yo. You know we gotta roll, and I just gotta finally shout out Galaxy RCG. They saying legends live forever, low key.
Astro Night Wolf, let's go! Thank you, brother. Let's go. Legends live forever, baby. Let's go.
So glad to see you streaming again.
Bro, we've been live. We've been live. We've been live. You know what I'm saying, Violet? I know you're here. We've been live. We've been live.
Can you feel it? Skibidi spine is wall. You can't
We've been live, they don't even know we're live.
Skibidi, skibidi.
Chains. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Rock Zombies, make sure you enjoy it. Don't just play it for all the fakes. Hey, I'm here. I'm here. Like I say, this is a test stream. This is the stream that they all say they want. This is the stream they all say they want, Chains. You've been with me the whole way, brother. You've been with me the whole way, and I'll tell you what, Chains, I have the utmost respect for you now, because I really saw it when you were here, you know. You know what I'm talking about. Big ups, Chains, fighting for the 33. Massive shout out once again to Astronaut Wolf. Massive shout out to Tony C. Shout out to everybody that's coming out here tonight. Thanks so much for tuning in. Your entertainment is here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Classic Kino, Bo1. Probably the final time. I know we've said this before. Probably the final time. Like I say, this is a test stream tonight. Everybody keeps asking me to play Bo1. They keep saying play Bo1, so I delivered. I played it. I'm here. We're doing it. And now we will find out. We will find out in this stream where we're truly at with everything. Thank you so much for the unbelievable support early on in this stream. Drop a like out here if you want zombies. If you want zombies, drop a like out here. It would be massively appreciated. All the support, everything. It shows me what the people out here on this channel want. God damn right. 155 people, 60 likes. Hey, we'll build up. Like I say, I know there's nobody that's doing this. There's nobody that's playing Bo1, so I'm kind of like I'm like a wild card effectively right now, because I'm kind of doing something different. I'm kind of out here playing a game from 2010, you know, 15-year-old game. This is what the people on this channel want, so let's go. Let's do this. Let's get the support. Let's get it going. We've got Let It Play 2 on the stream. Let It Play 2. Trying to relive the old original times of this channel, and this gives us the perfect opportunity to do so. Like I say, it's a big test. A big test. Oh, Chuck Finlay is back in the motherfucking stream. What's going on, Chuck? All love to Chuck. All love to Chuck. You can either sleep or you can be a workhorse, alright, chat? You can either sleep or you can be an entertainment source. I'll choose the entertainment source over the sleep. Let's go. Cam! What's going on, Cam? What's going on, Cam? Goddamn right. Roll up. On the ones and twos. Bish, bash, bosh. Goddamn right. Saki, I see you. See when you're dead? Exactly. We'll keep going until we can't go no more. I just realized I was here. Nah, I mean, I'm in the show right now. This is the show, bro. This is it. Like I say, this is it. Potentially one of the biggest streams of the whole entire channel's history right here, because if this stream gets loads of support, we might do more zombies. If this stream does not get loads of support, so far we're doing good. Then obviously we will have to consider, but so far so good, baby. We on. So far so good, we on. All right. Support is here. Emma's out here. What's going on, Emma? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Good to see all of you again. I'm so glad you guys are out here. King Deathwish, good to see you, man. I'm so glad you're out here, bro. Thank you so much for coming out for a little zombies, guys. It's the greatest thing that we could do with the day right here. Little zombie stream. Happy as a lobster. You know when like a lobster is in a pot? You're just loving it. Violet with the 125. Everybody just get let it fade into the chat right now. Let it fade. Let it fade. This is Let It Play 2. I've remixed this to try and bring this back to the stream for all of you.
So the slide through vibing off. Been drowning in the sauce, trying to shake it off. Trust gone, listen, know your heart feel lost. But I never thought I'd be the line you cross. I've been in the hills where the silence loud. Break car north, think I'm shooting zombies down. Midnight missions, no count, no crowd. Still 10 toes when the world's been round. Feeling on the edge of the next wave. Life smashed up, but I'm okay. Shout out my day ones, we still blaze. Potato life low key, but unfazed. Blacked out windows like Shane's. Got scars, but I move through pain. From the high rise to the fast lane, I've been chasing peace since 2017. Let it fade, ooh, let it stay. I won't trade, ooh, let it stay. I'm okay, ooh, let it stay. Let it fade. Balance off, but the vibe intact. Got ghosts in my past, never looking back. Cash don't hit like it used to, facts. So I keep that love in a cold hard stack. From day one it's been a crazy ride. Still got the squad in my corner tonight, shooting rays at the dark all night. And we toast to the stars, but life feeling on the edge of the next wave. Life smashed up, but I'm okay. Shout out my day ones, we still blaze. Potato life low key, but unfazed. Blacked out windows like Shane's. Got scars, but I move through pain. From the high rise to the fast lane, I've been chasing peace since 2017. Let it fade, ooh, let it stay. I won't trade, ooh, let it stay. I'm okay, ooh, let it stay. Let it fade. Let me just announce this. Ooh, let it stay. Ooh, let it fade. Ooh, let it stay.
Satan's minion.
Ooh, let it fade. I'm okay. Ooh, let it stay. Let it fade.
Let's go. Let's go.
Because I needed to hear it again. Also, not for zombies, not for anything else. Just you, purple heart emoji.
How do I find this woman? I fucking love you. You know I do. I've been saying this a lot. I really been saying this a lot. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. I've been searching for you all my life, Violet. Generally, I've been searching for you all my life. She gets me. She's real. She cares. She's the woman for me. I fucking love you so much, Violet. Generally. I never said this about anybody else on the stream, have I? You ever heard me ever say this? I never said this, but this girl right here, she, I don't know, she just gets me. She just gets me, and she's, I feel like if I was in the presence of Ida, we just chill, we'd conversate on everything, and she just gets me. I fucking love you, Violet. I genuinely do. Thank you so much for the unbelievable support on everything. Moderating, dropping in the Let It Play 2 on this stream, like the unbelievable support. You honestly, you don't find them like that, guys. That's what I gotta say to everybody. You don't find them like that. You know, she's insane. She's incredible. She's incredible. I say insane in a good way, like it's just insane. Like thank you. Big ups, Violet. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go hit the mystery box. Thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you again. Alright, we're gonna hit the mystery box. Nearly 200 people out here. Let's go. Let it fade. Ooh, let it stay. I'm okay. Ooh, let it fade. Ooh, I'm okay. Ooh, let it fade. What do you guys think about that remix of the original? Obviously, Let It Play. I've tried to bring it back on these streams. Like I say, this is the full-blown comeback today. This is like everything. We're fully back on everything we ever did. We got to some degree Let It Play back, obviously, with this remix. What do you guys think of that? Is that a proper? Is it like a proper stream? Does it feel like a proper OG stream right now? Like, you guys let me know. Alright, open that one. We gonna hit that mystery box.
I will stab them in the back like Stalin did me. Hello, zombies! I am coming.
Let It Play will always be the song, but the remix is just as good. Well, that's the whole point. Obviously, Let It Play got mass copyrighted. That's the reason that Let It Play was taken off of the streams. So I've worked my magic and I've come up with an alternative, which I told you guys for a long time I was going to try to do. That obviously hits a very similar wavelength, very similar style. And as I say, it's back on the streams. It's here. You know, this is how you move forward with copyright music. You try and come up with something creative, and I think we've done that. Got it, mate. Paul is out here. What's going on, Paul? Alright, I'm gonna have to speak it right now. Ooh, let it fade. I'm okay. Where can I listen to the alternative? You have to tell me what you mean by that. To be honest with you, that is the alternative. I don't even know. Should leave room for the freestyle. Yeah, it needs it. It needs it. You're right. You're right. You're right. The day Spud quits is the day I quit forever. Well, we ain't quit. We're here. We've been out here. We've been doing other streams other than this, but obviously I don't see you in those streams. But yeah, bro. Like, we're here. I don't want to tell you. We're here. We on. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I got myself a little ray gun. Nice and early in the game. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Still out of cam? Still out of cam with the projector? Let's see if he's still out here. Hopefully he is. Let's play zombies together. Yes, 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 yes. Let me just announce this. Hey, let me just check. I just need to see your face again, bro. I know who you are, bro. I remember we used to talk. Your girlfriend, right? You were in the basement. You and your girlfriend. You played. I remember who you are, bro. I remember. Yes, 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 yes. 100%. Hey, can I ask you a real question? Like, straight question on all of it. Are you? I forgot her name. You guys are still together, right? Are you guys still together? Tell me you're still together. That made my day right now. Tell me you're still together, you and her. And tell me her name if you are. And if you tell me you're not, it's all good. I'm waiting to see what he says right now. This is an interesting point right here. Bro, I ain't seen you in years, bro. I hope you're well, bro. Like, I hope you're well for real. Nah. Oh, it all fucked up. You got yourself a new one, huh? You got yourself a new one? Bro, I miss you, bro. Hey, we can reconnect. You want to talk? You want my contact? I'm happy to give it to you, bro. Like, I don't know how exactly I do it on this stream, but fuck, I tell you something. If you want to give me your snap, I'll add your Snapchat. I presume you have Snapchat. I'd love to reconnect, bro. Honestly, miss you, bro. Legend. Absolute legend. I never forgot you, bro. Never forgot you. Never forgot you. That was so long ago, wasn't it? That was like shit. Fuck, dude. That was like 12 years, 13 years. Bro, where'd the time go, man? Where'd the time go?
Why am I so heavy now?
Nah, if you want to give me your snap, I could take a photo and I can add you. 10 plus years, miss you. I send you a DM. Well, I don't know how the hell you're gonna do that, but if you want to give me your Snapchat name right here in this stream, that's how what I do. I keep my phone's ready. My phone's on right now. I'll take a photo and I'll add you. 100,000,000% I'll add you, Nathan. Generally, bro. That's crazy. Crazy to see you, bro. You're still looking fucking fine, bro. You're still looking good, man. You're still looking good. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Now, this is one of my boys, guys. This is one of my boys, like, back in 2012, 2013. I don't even know. Like, we used to play Xbox together, me and Nathan. Yeah, if you donate $1 single and leave your Snapchat name through obviously Streamlabs and not through Super Chat, it won't show on the stream, and then I can get the name that way. If not, you can get a load of people adding you, but you probably can figure out who is me. But whatever which way works, man. Like, I 100% be really, really good to reconnect with you, bro. I'm on like a mission right now to like find all the people that I kind of was up with, you know, all the people that I came up with. Like you were one of those people. So the fact I'm seeing you out here tonight is, it's almost like it's like a blessing, you know. It's like it was meant to be. So we gotta get in contact, bro. I would give my Snapchat out right now, but if I give it out, everybody's gonna add me. Do you know what I mean? I watch boxing. I do. Ask me anything on boxing, I got you. Yeah, whatever way works, man. You can put it in the chat. If you do put it in the chat, I'll take a photo of it. My phone's ready. Like I say, I got you. Kin, what's going on, brother? OGZX for the win, baby. Where we started to where we at. Big love, man.
Baby, I shot it.
Alright, yeah, I'll grab that. Double glitching? 100%, bro. 100%. I never forget, bro. I never forget. Liam Eubanks, that's awful. You mean Chris Eubank? Chris Eubank? Who you got? Ben or Eubank Jr.? I think Eubank wins the fight, but it's an interesting fight because of the fact that Eubank, when he come down weight for the last one, it obviously got cancelled because of the eggs. He then obviously got knocked out or stopped by Liam Smith. So it's a very interesting one in that sense. I think Eubank, but you're definitely not going to get the full Eubank. Conor Ben's an interesting one because he's coming up weight as well. He's going to be in kind of like out of his element. I've seen the thing with the father, Chris Eubank Sr. or Eubank Sr. Obviously saying that it's a farce, it shouldn't happen, it's ridiculous, you know, it's not safe. I've seen all that stuff. But yeah, I think Chris Eubank, I think he takes it, but I do think that it's going to be a very interesting fight, and I'm going to be watching it. 100%. I just hope they get out of there both safe, man, because it's more dangerous than people realize. Like, fucking about with weights in boxing is, there's a lot of weight cuts and all bullshit that goes on, so there's a lot of this going on there, but hopefully there's a good fight and they come out safe. Autismus Prime. OG Kino is the best. We out, baby. We on. Let's go. Big ups, thank you for the 249, brother. Let's go.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
You remember Steven who wanted to 1v1? Yes. Of course I do. How could I ever forget? He wanted the 1v1 on FIFA, but we still never had it, ever. Ever. I'm okay. Now while you're playing zombies, hey, this is what everybody says they want, so we're out here doing a stream. I really do mean it with the title of like one last hurrah, but obviously we'll see how this goes. If the support is here for it, then there's a debate to be had, you know? Like I say, this is the chance. This is the chance for everybody that's continuously saying that they want to see this. They want to see zombies. This is the chance, you know? To me, I played this game since I was a kid. No, I cannot lie to everybody that I feel like I've accomplished everything I could accomplish with this game, but if people just want to chill, vibe, this is what they want to see. Obviously, we can talk, but it all comes down to obviously support. Like, you're not going to find anybody that's going to do zombies trying to progress themselves in 2025 on certainly Bo1. You know, this is like a nostalgia act, effectively. So ultimately, if you want to support a nostalgia act, you got to support the nostalgia act. If the support is here, I consider it. Do you know what I mean? But we here. I can't really say much more. We here. Double amount of viewers speaks for itself. Exactly. That's what I've been saying to everybody, man. That's what I've been saying to everybody. This is what the people want on this channel, so it's up to everybody. Where's Nathan Bot? He didn't send anything with his name. I think he came in here and he wanted to say it, but I don't think he actually wanted to give me contact. He wants to come in, talk for a minute, and then that's that. But hey, I really did mean what I said, man. Like, if you want to reconnect, I'm happy to do so. Bye for real.
concussion? That one isn't a problem anymore.
Missed you. Happy you're streaming again. Hey, it's good to be out here, Garrett. Hope you're well, bro. Hope you're real well, man. Alright, we gotta get a thunder gun at some point. So let's just try to get it. HK.
Like my fourth wife. She pretty. Pretty and smell. Weird color.
That was a really fast Teddy. I swear we only hit that box a couple times. That's mad. T5 Games, oh custom faithful. What's going on, bro? Hope you well.
It's a sign of bad
Man's I don't know where you're from. You're from somewhere in the UK. That's what custom told me. Somewhere like I feel like you're somewhere up north. If I'm correct. I want to say Middlesbrough, but I could be wrong. If I'm right on that, then I'm a fucking genius. You're probably not. I'm probably off, but I feel like I'm not far off. He told me he had it because obviously I'm from the UK and I've known custom for years. He was like, oh, I got a mod from the UK. I swear he said he was from somewhere like Middlesbrough. Might be tripping though. Might be tripping. Tell me where you're from, T5. Like, give me the city. Am I right? Am I wrong? Probably wrong. Probably wrong. Probably wrong. Cameron, what's going on, bro? Queen Jones, what's going on? Alright, I'm gonna share this real quick. Alright, we're gonna go through here, go to the alleyway. On deck, I'm shooting zombies down. On deck in a new wave. Shout out my day ones, please still play.
Another dark alley. I know this well.
Like windows like shades. Bro, it's shit stuck in my head, man. RPK. Tuning in from Chicago, my man Ken. Hope you're well, bro. Hope you're well, man. I won't fade. Ooh, let it stay. Ooh, I'm okay. Ballistic knife. There a new Let It Play? There is. The 125 is the new Let It Play remix Spud edition. Spud edition. I think it's something pretty insane that I've been able to do for these streams. Like I say, this is the full chance to relive all of it. Now we got the vibes the same way the vibes were. Let's go.
I think it's taunting me. I don't like monkey. Remind me.
Let's stream PUBG anytime in the future. Probably not, to be honest with you. Probably not. Love you smiling, bro, singing Let It Play. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. But that's the point. Again, there's a couple of people I speak to out here on the stream. I speak to Cam. I speak to Violet. Everybody loves a superstar. Everybody loves a superstar. Everybody loves this. This is what they love, you know? I've been telling everybody, I've been saying this is what they love, you know? The real has stepped foot into zombies tonight. We're here. This is what they want. That's what they love. So let's go. Want to get Blackpool. My dad is fucking mad on seaside towns. Don't ask me why. You probably think yourself when you're living in a seaside town, it doesn't mean that much. My dad is mad on seaside towns. He's always watching people go around Blackpool, you know, and various other different places in the UK, and showing off all the different amusement arcades, you know, all the different food that you can get cheap. I think there's like is it a £1 burger you can get in Blackpool, I believe? It's like a spam burger, I think. Spam burger. And I've seen the guy on YouTube through my dad. He lives for that stuff. You probably know what I'm talking about if you're from Blackpool. Shit. It's 4. Alright, I gotta get the keys down again. I ain't played this for a bit. We're flawless though. We ain't gone down yet. Alright, my ammo is absolutely busted. I need to get more ammo. Sean Willis, what's going on? Or Sean Wills. Sorry, no, it's Sean Willis. Sean Willis. I know who you are. Good to see you, bro. How you well? Tastes like utter shite, but for a quid, what the people say? Yeah. Exactly. Wow, it's a cheap lunch, isn't it? That's what, you know, that's what people go there for. Oh! Alright. Bro, I need to get points. I need to do shit. I got shit to do right now. I got shit to do. Alright. That's round 15. Yeah, we need to get points. We need to get points bad.
Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo! It's that clicking again! Oh, ammo! I didn't get all of him. Hey, look what you're doing to the floor.
It's probably the best thing people don't want to see. They want to see it. You want it? You got it.
Stay away from my vodka. But this is a classic.
Alright, I was gonna go with the M1911. I was debating like going with the obviously Sally's. I think I'm just gonna go with a thunder gun, or I'm gonna try to get the thunder gun. So, but that fact, let's grab this, build some points for this, and then we can hit the box. That's what we'll do. When did I last play zombies? BO6, December probably. I think, yeah, December. I still got it, man. I still got it. I'm in my flow right now. God damn, this man still got it, huh?
You see what happens when you touch the delay? Don't slip in the slime! Hey, where is all the ammo at?
It was good to be back. Well, I'm glad you're out here, bro. I'm glad you're out here. If it's for one night, you're here with us for that one night. Thank you for coming out, bro.
I will put you out of your misery now.
Alright, to the alleyway we go. Still waiting on GTA for the return. 100 million %. 100 million %. That is the plan. Plan right now, to be completely truthful with everybody, is to make it through these times, the time of survival. Blizzard said it to me. I've remembered it ever since the day he said it to me. This is a time of survival. This is a time of exactly that. We all... Oh, talking about survival. It just doesn't get no better than this, does it? It doesn't get no better than this. It doesn't get no better. We're absolutely fucking cooking right now, chat. We are absolutely fucking cooking. The king has come back for the throne. The king has come back for the throne. Flawless. We're going flawless to 50 as well. We ain't going down. I'm gonna just come in. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about, and then I'm gonna say we'll see. Like, let's go, bro. Let's go.
You don't want my soul. It probably tastes like vodka. Vodka. Like the best of Stalin. Up your ass.
Flawless like a duck to water. Still got it. Still got it, baby. Still got it. I've been gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Sit the fuck back down.
When did I run out of ammo?
Alright. Probably Claymore time, right? Probably Claymore time. This is a one-time thing. You're going back to COD Zombies. It's entirely up to everybody out here. It's entirely up to everybody out here. This stream massively depends on, can we relive what we once lived? If we can relive what we once lived, then absolutely we can consider it. What that means is people coming out, people dropping likes on the stream, obviously hitting what was the franchise thing of this stream, the Let It Play. We do have the Let It Play 2 now. So it's entirely up to people if they believe it. Prove it to me. Like I say, I've been hearing from everybody continuously they want to see zombies. And here we are. Like I say, this is the opportunity. I've been saying this the whole time. Currently, want me to be honest with everybody? The support's been decent on the stream. Is it enough to come back and do this consistently? I'll be honest, probably not. Not currently. Probably not so far. But again, this is entirely up to everybody. The reason I say this is because we had Chains, we had Violet, Astronaut Wolf, but they are people that will come out and support all streams in terms of activating the songs and everything. Whether I'm playing this, whether I'm playing GTA, whether I'm talking, they'll come out. So it's entirely up to everybody. As the saying goes, you gotta come out and really back these things if you really miss these things, you know. These are the opportunities, these are the moments. This is where it really is the real deal now, you know. It's the real deal. I say I can see that there's more people out here when we're playing this, but it ultimately will come down to support, you know. I ain't gonna run around here like a headless chicken. I'll run around here, I'll play this game, I'll do this if this is truly what people want to do, but we have to have this stream feel like it once felt. If we can make it feel like it once felt, if we can run trains up, if we can have mad like spikes, if we can have mad mass of viewers, if we can grow, then absolutely I'll do it. But it ultimately comes down to everybody. So this is your opportunity. This is your chance, you know? At the end of the day, right? For me personally, I feel like GTA 6 is coming. It's going to be the biggest game that we've ever seen. I think the potential is well and truly there. But obviously, we have a channel which was built on zombies. So obviously, people are always going to say that they want to see zombies. But it's entirely up to everybody to prove that to me, you know? It's entirely up to everybody to prove that to me. Like I said, I'm not going to run around here like a headless chicken. It's entirely up to everybody to prove it to me. You know? This stream was electric when we played zombies. It was electric. Cheeto Lord! Ooh, yeah. Bam, 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 bam.
It's zombie no way.
It's zombies. Yes way. This is zombies, baby. Thank you so much for the 10, bro. Like I say, support. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Big ups, Chio Lord. Let's go. Zombies, yes way. We're here. Let's get it. Beat me a flunky, my boy. Love you, bro. We gotta do something at some point. We gotta do something at some point. I did not delete you, by the way, off Snapchat, Beanie. I literally deleted my whole Snapchat, but I need to get you added back. I need to get you added back. You're always a real one, bro. I know we'd have like a message and then you'd like not respond, or I'd not respond, and then we just wouldn't talk for like months, and then we just reconnect. But like, you're a boy, bro. So I'd love to, yeah, I'd love to get you back. I'd love to get you back on Snap. Like I say, did not delete you, deleted the whole Snapchat account. I'm trying to like rekindle all the people. I deleted it because I had like 400 people and it was just like, it was too much. Like, you were not somebody that I ever wanted to not be in contact with. You're a legend, bro. But we can talk about that. If you want to throw me your Snap, you can. I don't know what the best way is. I just offered the option to Nathan Bo1, but I think he's vanished from the stream, so he didn't take me up. It's up to you. It's up to you, I don't know. I'm going through a phase in life right now where I feel like people are always kind of like ghosting that. It's like, I don't know. That's like Nathan, he come out here, he's like, oh, it's good to see you again. I'm like, ask him a few questions. I'm like, oh, we good to reconnect? He's like, yeah, man, sure. And he goes, the guy just vanishes, you know? So I don't really know exactly what the deal is. Obviously, he was my boy. But clearly he didn't feel like he was that much of my boy because he vanished before we could even exchange contacts again. But yeah, it's cool. I don't think BMA is like that though. BMA literally, me and BMA. Well, I was boys with Nathan before, but like me and BMA, we were boys. I can show you guys a video. Half tempted to show it, to be honest with you guys. Should I show it right now? Should I show you guys want to see a video right now? Let me pull this up real quick. I'm gonna show you guys something really insane. This is gonna hit kind of crazy if I can remember the video. Oh my god, that's the old intro. If I can find the old, hold on, here it is. If I can find the old video, I'm gonna scroll this. If I don't see it quick, I won't keep doing it because I know you guys want to see some zombies, but I want to show you guys something if I can find it on my old channel. I know it was Christmas. I know it was Christmas. I'll put it was either Christmas or Xmas. One of the two. Maybe it was Xmas. It might have been Xmas. Ah, shit, dude. Special potentially. Might be that.
And a zombies.
Here,
Only thing is,
all right, chat. Take a look at this.
the guitar's got to do another.
This
And
will show
no
you something. Look at that shit. Be Me a Flunky 4. This video was posted 14 years ago. Me and Be Me ain't known each other literally since the beginning, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Right there.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love came to me. A
Do you
decent
know what? I'll show you guys this video. This video is a good video.
never dead zombie.
I'll go all the way from the beginning.
So I discovered something useful today. If you stick a guitar in a zombie's hands, he stops trying to eat your face. Huh. Who knew? Only thing is, the guitar's gotta have man-gut strings, which I just happen to have right here. So how about we do another little Christmas tune? What do you say? I thought you'd agree. Alright, bitches, we're gonna play this all together, nice and slow, and no soloing. Understand? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Murphy Slow, what's going on?
There's lots of banners out there. You need to send on the first day of Christmas, my true love came to
I'm
me.
excited to see you live again. Are you going to start streaming regularly again?
I've been streaming. But yes. Plan is GTA 6.
2 shotgun shells.
I'll be with you in 2 seconds. I'm gonna show this to the stream real quick.
On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 shots vodka,
2 shotgun shells.
and a dismembered dead zombie.
On the fourth day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 4 severed limbs.
3 shots.
Libwin15 is my
Whoa!
snack.
I got you. I thought you fucked off. I got you 100%. I got the photo 100%. I promise you 100. In fact, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Why am I taking a photo of this? I'll do this right now. I'll keep playing this video. I'll add you right now.
Vodka, 2
I'll do it right now. 100%, bro.
dismembered dead zombie.
I got you. Right there. Added you. 100%, bro.
4 severed limbs.
3 shots vodka,
2 shotgun shells.
and a dismembered dead zombie.
On the 6th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 lockjaw splatting
I'll be out of streams for a while. Been dealing with a lot of health issues, so been stressing me. Been to the doctors, but the next one is the 28th, so maybe be back after that. Glad her back though.
Bro, I feel like every time I see you, Stezzy, it fucking kills me, bro. Like, every time I see you, you're always telling me about health shit. You always seem to be going through it, bro. I really hope you can come out the other side of all of this stuff and you can, you know, you can live. Because it seems to me, from what I've seen of you over these years of these streams, you've always been in and out of hospital, bro. Generally always been in and out of hospital. Massive shout out to you, Stezzy. Keep your fucking head up, bro. Listen, keep your head up. It's a hard game, bro. This life is a hard game, man. Massive shout out to you, Stezzy. Can everybody just get a heart into the chat right now for Stezzy? Seriously. This guy's been with us for a long ass time, man, but he's always seems to be like dealing with something, you know? I feel for you, bro. I feel for you, for real. Just keep going, bro. Just keep going. This is your test. This is your test in life. This is your test, you know? Other people would probably say to you, just keep your head up, keep going, but I'm gonna tell you, this is your test. This is the time. Like, the time is now. You know, the time is now. Go through all of this, come out the other side, and you know, enjoy every moment that you have. Enjoy every moment that you have. I think you will probably appreciate time in this world a lot more than probably a lot of us do, because of the fact that you've had a lot of in and outs of these hospital, you know, times. I think you truly will. So massive shout out to Stezzy. All good. Don't worry about it. No problem at all. Always just hoping you're good, bro. Like, generally, always just hoping you're good, man. Hell yeah, bro. Generally, shout out to everybody putting a heart into the chat right now for Stezzy as well. I don't know, bro. I always, like, every time you're coming out, bro, always telling me, like, you're in and out. Like, it's... I think, damn. Like, thankfully, so far, I haven't been in and out of hospital, you know, like, in my life. I could count on probably one hand how many times I've been in hospital in my life. But damn, I just like I say, I just really hope that on the other side of it all, you know, you come out healthy and it's good, you know. It's like I had a wild story that somebody told me once. You know, I had this friend who unfortunately is no longer with us. I don't think I've ever told this on the stream, but I'll tell it now. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. But he was terminally ill. He was terminally ill and passed away about 4 years ago. But like, in his time when he was here, he got so much love. He got so much love. He had this girl that was the most gorgeous girlfriend you could ever imagine. And in a way, I think she was really into him because she knew like his time was limited because he was terminally ill. But I tell you what, he definitely lived. I say that we definitely you know, helped him live when he was here. So it's a crazy world, man. It's a crazy life. It's a crazy life when you think about it like that. But I always said to people, I said like about that friend of mine, I said that he may have died early, but while he was here, he had the time of his life. You know, he'd come out to festivals with us. We went out, we did all sorts, you know, had this gorgeous girlfriend, you know. Everything about his life was living, and sometimes it sounds ridiculous, but like, he was living so much in that time that it was almost like he might have lived a better life than all of us. And that's what people always said, like, around. It's like, you might not be here forever, but you lived life to the full every single day because you knew your time, you know, was limited. I'm not saying that to you, Stezzy. I'm just kind of telling you about somebody that I knew. But nah, man, that was one of the best friends I've ever had. It was one of the best friends I've had, that guy. Genuinely, one of the best friends I've had. Real as you could ever be, you know, because he knew. You know, he knew. He was here for a limited time and just lived. How crazy is that, you know? You think sometimes people might live till 90, but if they ain't living, what are they doing? I'll tell you right now, he might have only lived, it was 21 years, but in that 21 years, he really lived. He was a fucking absolute legend. Lovely person. Wish he was still here, man. Wish he was still here. Wish he was still here with us. Brightened up everybody's day. R.I.P. R.I.P. Discovering minerals. Good to see you, bro. You need to settle down. Woohoo! Massive shout out, bro.
Brother, good to see you on stream again. Smiley face.
We've been
emoji.
out here. I don't know what the fuck
Bo1.
everybody is talking about, bro. Everybody keeps coming out here tonight and saying like, oh, it's good to see you streaming. I've been streaming. It's like there's some people out here that probably are thinking what the hell is going on as well, because I've been streaming, but when it's not zombies, we don't see you guys. I don't know what to say. I'm baffled by it, to be honest with you. I have no idea. We've been streaming, but it's good to see you discovering minerals. Hope you are very well. But we are out here and we are streaming, bro. That's all I'm telling you. We are here. We are here. Just because we ain't playing zombies does not mean we ain't live, you know? This game does not hold that much of a hold on with us, I would hope. But obviously it does. But yeah, man. Hope life is treating you amazingly, bro. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 5. Let's go. Bang.
Running low on ammo. I'm drunk. They're splattered all over the place now. Crushed under the might of the Red Army.
I take my first down. I legitimately thought that we had a zombie left. I legitimately thought we had a zombie left. Holy shit, this is dangerous.
I want to kill them with my breath. They're splattered all over the place now.
Punch your fist into the
Silver minerals with another 5.
There's lots of baddies out there.
You need to settle down.
How long have you been streaming? I've been gone for the past week mining. This was the first
How did I
time your
go?
stream popped up for me recently.
You're good, 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 you're good. I mean, we done like a good few streams on GTA. We've done a good few streams on GTA, I can say that. Yeah, done a good few streams on GTA. That's about it, really. Obviously, I'm just kind of like massively waiting on GTA to kind of rekindle the build and the growth for everything, you know. Obviously get on something that's trending, that's new, that's hot. That's kind of what I'm doing, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope it's going very well. This guy's an interesting guy, guys. If you I like I said, I don't know if you come out to these streams how you kind of feel about stuff, but I'll tell you something, I personally have found this guy to be so interesting. I'm almost tempted to pull your channel up right now. I might do it. Am I good? You're not gonna fuck me if I pull your channel up. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do that. I'm gonna pull this guy's channel up right now because this is so interesting to me. I want to show you guys this. This blows my mind genuinely. Take a look at this shit real quick, everybody. I'm not subscribed. Bear in mind, I am subscribed on my main channel. I'm just on an alt right here. I am subscribed on my main channel. I am subscribed. I'm on. I can't tell anybody about this channel. If you can figure this out, then this is my little old channel that I'm running right now. I want to show everybody this. This is crazy. Woohoo! Discovering minerals.
You're an amazing man.
Bro, no. I'm not. I want to show you guys this because I find this so fascinating. I'm not going to show you too much. We'll be back on zombies in about a minute. But I find this so fascinating. This man that you're basically seeing right here, he goes out and he finds expensive things like crystals and all sorts of stuff in just the middle of absolutely nowhere. And you can see from these videos, like, look at this. He's in Massachusetts right here and he just finds, like, look at this. He goes into the middle of nowhere and he literally goes with like, look, he's got like a hammer or something. He's got like a pickaxe, and he's just finding these things. And then these are very valuable. You sell these for money, makes money. Not only does he run a YouTube channel, but he makes money off of these things he's finding. I think it's an absolutely crazy thing. I've always, ever since the first day I saw you in the stream, I always thought like, you're insane, bro. Like, I don't know how the heck you do it. I don't know how you have the eye for that, but that's the craziest thing. Like, one of the craziest things I've seen on the stream of like people that are actually content creators on YouTube. I was have like 100, I think it was 140,000 subscribers. 140,000 subscribers for going around and finding all sorts of different crystals, minerals, different things. Like, it's insane. Insane. It's insane. Not only does he run a YouTube channel, but he's profiting off of the things that he's finding. Crazy thing. Crazy thing. But yeah, no, you just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Like, you're in a good field. It ain't ever gonna die. That's the thing I will say. It's like zombies kind of died, or at least people kind of think it died. It ain't ever gonna die, you know? It ain't ever gonna die. Fish bait! What's going on, bro? Welcome back for another one. Best zombies map of all time. I've always said it from day one. This is my favorite of all time zombies maps. This was it. I've always said it to everybody. I don't know what it was about this map. 5, I've always loved 5, but I got really annoyed because it was so hard. But we did crack the 50 on it, which was an unbelievable achievement. But I don't know, this map just was nice for high rounds. I really got into like the high rounds. I remember like the OG strat before there was like the fire trap strat. This was the OG strat that you ran right here. You know, the nostalgia. Everybody loves the nostalgia on these streams. Like yeah, man, I remember running this strategy right here. You just go up like this, you keep coming over, you just run around. It was great, man. It was generally great. Like when I was growing up on YouTube, this was like, I had a channel called Tactical Era, and I generally did like round 50 gameplays on Kino. Back then it was obviously like really, it was really crazy to go to round 50 then. Because everybody was just playing Xbox, nobody even played PC. Nobody could pause, everybody was just, you know, I mean, they could pause, but you know what I mean? Nobody really did anything but just go high rounds. I remember this strategy. You just go to like, round 69 was like, you were the god if you went to round 69, you know? You were the god. Discovering minerals again. There's lots of bottoms out there.
Did I ever tell you my main job is a behavioral health technician for children ages 2 to 6 with autism? It's tough. Wish I could mine crystals mode though. Crying face emoji.
Shit, you want me to say something? I was just speaking to somebody the other day and I was saying how in this life now I think you need to have a few different sources of income. I think if you could take any advice from anything I say on these streams, have multiple sources of income, ideally. You need a few. So obviously, what you're basically saying here is that your main thing is not this, but obviously this is something you do on the side, and you have your main thing. Hey, that's awesome, bro. Like I say, that's awesome. That's awesome, generally. You know, I can't say a bad word on that. There's nothing bad I can say on that. Fair play to you. Generally, fair play to you. Big ups to Discovering Minerals. Hell yeah, bro. There's not a bad word I can say on that. Just keep grinding away, bro. Keep going. That's what life's about, right? Just gotta almost lose yourself in like the hobbies of life, the things that you can do just to keep it interesting, you know? What is life without things that you do, you know? That's what I need. I tell you something, out of YouTube, I need a few more hobbies. I love my boxing, but I need a couple more hobbies to go with YouTube. That's the thing I'm realizing now. I need, you know, a little bundle of things that I do. Hell yeah, though, bro. That's awesome. Delta Smurf. Oh, mate. You go back all the way to the very beginning of that one. I ain't even talking about that one on the stream. Is this still on YouTube? Oh, mate, this could be a mad one if I could show this. It might, you know. Oh, guys, if I can show you this, this could be crazy. This could be crazy. Let me see if this is still on YouTube. Please. Oh, this is going to be insane. This is going to be so wild for everybody to see. 14 years ago, this channel, I forgot about this channel. This was a little channel that I ran. Take a look at this. Of course, it's 9/11.
The Delta Smurf here,
Oh
and I'm
my
back with
god,
part 4
dude.
of my round 100.
I ain't thought about this in years.
Now we've reached the round where the rounds go
god.
really fast. Now what I'm gonna start doing is using traps.
Oh my
and
god, dude.
the speed you go up these rounds now is just incredible. Now I believe that I could, if I actually could sit through it, I could go to like round 1000 on this map. Now, these tactics are just generally, they may not be like, when we get a lot further in, it may not be the funnest thing for people to watch. Say if I was going to around 1000, obviously I'm not going to stick it on YouTube because people would get bored. But if you generally did feel like going for around 1000 using these tactics, which I use in this video, I honestly believe you could get there, even though it would take a long time. Say if you were having breaks, like pausing the game and just
like my voice was kind of like going through a transition at this point, bro.
New zombies, there's no way you could get near around 1000. But
my voice was going through a transition, bro.
You could when I think now around 1000, that just seems absolutely.
Bro, I'm so glad you put me on this right now. This is insane. Let's this was wild.
Okay, what's going on, guys?
All right, I want to show you guys this video. This was an absolute. I remember this. This was absolutely fucking insane.
It's a Delta Smurf here, and today I'm presenting you with my first ever gameplay on this channel. This is a free-for-all on NUKE Town. My final score is 30 for 1. I'm using the Famous with Suppressor, and you're just going to really see me bind the kills together. As you can see, a few seconds into the game, I've already picked up my free kill streak, and I've got my UAV going around.
My voice is so
and it just the way that I played in this game was, honestly, this is the best game I've ever had, and I thought it's an absolute brilliant way to kick off this channel. If you don't know who I am, I'm OGZX for the win, and this basically is my gaming channel. So if you're like a fan of my channel, OGZX for the win, I'd really appreciate if you could like check out this channel and subscribe to it. And I'm not really going to let you guys down. I'm going to continuously post up gameplays, and I'm going to continuously keep doing what I'm doing on OGZX for the win. And I'm basically just gonna, just show you guys a lot more of these games, because I've been getting a lot of them lately. I've got a game where I got 30 for 7. I think that was actually the game just before this game. And this really here, I was just on an absolute rampage. No one was gonna stop me. After I died that one time,
this is mind-blowing shit to me, bro.
Right, this look how far I've come. I've got that 8 kill streak, and I got my Blackbird. I thought, right, now I can really build up and I can go without dying again. And it came true. My dreams came true. I did actually get this game. And
life at this point was so simple, right? Your dreams came true if you had a good game on Call of Duty. Nowadays, it ain't like that. It ain't like that. That's
really
insane,
what I say to do on NUKE Town is not. I wouldn't necessarily say it's called camping, but it's like you want to stick to one area. You don't want to be racing all over the map, because there's always going to be people picking you off. But what I'd like to do, what I'm doing here, is I'm kind of like sticking to this one building, but I'm not just staying in one position. I'm moving all around it. I'm like going out of it occasionally and shooting people.
I'm so glad we found this
all
shit,
the windows,
bro.
all the entries, basically, and picking off like everyone I literally find. And here I was very lucky there actually to survive. That grenade could have killed me, but still this would have been up here, because it would have been 30 for 2. And it just generally, honestly, as I said, this is the best game I've ever had. And I'm so glad that I got it. My reaction when I actually got it, if you could have heard my reaction, it probably would have been on like one of them videos where they have like best reactions of the month or whatever, because it was just absolutely incredible. If you ask anyone, if you know anyone who I play with, like I'm not going to say their names, but a lot of these people I play with, if you were to ask them, they honestly would. It was the craziest reaction ever. I just generally went crazy. But it was such a good feeling to finally get this game, and I'm just so glad I'm able to start this channel, because I wanted to start it for a long time, and now I feel like I can really push on, and hopefully one day fulfill my dreams and get that machinima contract and partnership finally on one of.
A machinima contract, bro. What the fuck?
start this channel because I wanted to start it for a long time, and now I feel like I can really.
Boys,
you know,
this was even before the FaZe Clan was even a thing. This video, the FaZe Clan didn't even exist at this point.
And hopefully one day fulfill my dreams
insane,
and get that
bro.
machinima contract and partnership finally on one of my channels. I mean, OG6 for the win. It's like a lot of problems with getting partnership at the moment. I don't know what it is. It just still says processing, but there we have it. 30 for 1 on Nuketown. My best ever game. My first game.
Bro, I wish, like, you know what's the wildest thing? I can't even grow a YouTube channel from the beginning no more. How many views did that shit have? 2.9k views. Let's have a look at the comments. Look at that. I commented on my own video. This is my first commentary. I'll have more later tonight. 30 for 7 off. I was commenting there. Look at this shit. We got support, bro. We got support. Like, this shit's crazy. This shit's crazy when you really look back on it. Damn, dude. Damn. That was it. That was one of the first channels I ever had on YouTube. Look at that. 14 years ago, man. Fuck, bro. 14 years ago, bro. There wasn't no SpudBLIZZ, there wasn't anything at that point. That was crazy when you look back on that. Like a wee baby, no, seriously. Life was so fucking simple. Pardon the pun. Life was so simple at that point. Nothing mattered but getting a good game on COD. That was all that mattered. Man, it's insane when you really look back on it and you think about it, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. Damn, dude. Damn, bro. That's a wild thing to think about. Wild thing. Like and watching WrestleMania. Good, man. Enjoy WrestleMania. See how many times you died in that game? Yeah, what was the deal with that? I can't remember. I think you would like, or like people would try and join the same like game I was in or something, right? Because that was like those times. Like you would just join, like the people that I knew, they would join the game. Because obviously back then you could like see people when they were like in a lobby, it would say like joinable. So everybody would just join the game and then just go on a massacre. Discovering minerals again. God damn. You're on a wild one right now. Thank you for the support, bro. I'd hop on Bo1 myself. Moon's my favorite. How about you? Kino. It's always been this. It's always been this. Yeah, always been Kino. Ever since day one, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but I always found my love in this.
And smelly. Weird combo.
Alright, this is extremely dangerous, but I think we're through the wave now. Oh my god. I'm gonna try one of these pouches again. Oh my god. I think we're through the wave. I think we're good. They are way too strong. But this is where I usually have the vape. So there is no vape. We got the pouch. Let's test. This is either gonna end catastrophic. I think we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I don't even need to say anymore. I know we'll be fine. We'll be alright.
They're splattered all over the place now. You filthy dogs. Getting low on ammunition. Crushed under the might of the Red Army. Greedy capitalist
Triple S might make a comeback. I don't think you can count on it. It's been a long time now, bro. It's been a long, long time.
If I don't find ammo, I will
Somebody give me an update how many likes we have on the stream. I have no idea. It tells me we have 2 likes. Somebody give me an update. Everything, like I say, all the support on this stream is everything. You know, this is on everybody to show me that you want to see zombies, so we need every bit of support you can imagine. I don't need to really elaborate on that. Everybody knows. Likes is the free way. So I always say likes. 200. Drop a like out here if you want more zombies. That's all I can really say. You guys know the other ways to support the stream. Ultimately, what I'm trying to do out here, I brought Let It Play 2 into the stream. You know, I'm trying to almost relive what we once lived with these streams. That's what I'm trying to do. So obviously, you know, it massively comes down to the people out here as to whether or not we will continue with zombies in doing these kind of streams. But obviously, I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you guys. I would love for us to vibe and get some of the songs going. I love us to get some Let It Plays and stuff. I would absolutely love that. Like I say, we brought it back just literally a stream ago. So I would absolutely love for us to kind of vibe the same way we did. But obviously it's, you know, I understand. It's hard to relive those times. I think that's the problem. A lot of people want to come out, they want to relive those times, the nostalgia and everything. It's hard to relive that. That's the problem. We're always trying to relive that, you know. I'm trying to relive the highs of this channel all the time. You know, I'm trying to relive the peak days, but it's hard. It's very hard. It's very hard now. It's very hard. In 2025, it's very hard. 200, we're at 200 now. Oh yeah, let's go. What have I been busy with recently? It's gonna sound really bad to say it, but heavily debating what the heck the next move is. Is it YouTube? Is it something else? Like generally, like that's been the question that's been running through my mind for a long time. You know, it's you have to be serious about it. You have to think about it. It's life, you know. You guys see me on a stream, you see me come out here, see me do this, but you know, this has ultimately been a full-time job for me, but I haven't really been able to do it full-time for a long time because I just don't feel that there's enough of zombies to consistently do it. So I haven't really been able to work properly and do this properly, which hurts me because I am a workhorse. I'm somebody who wants to work. I want to do this. I want to be on here all the time. But I just need the consistency. I need the thing, you know? I need the thing. So yeah, bit of everything really. Bit of everything. Just kind of a lot of shit outside of this is very much thinking about what do you do, like generally. Here, Syndicate started up zombies again. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, this is it, isn't it? This is what we built ourselves on. You know, he was the same. I knew Syndicate all the way when he had 3K subscribers. I knew Syndicate. I don't know him anymore. He's moved on. He's very much moved on from all of this stuff now. I think he's doing like a vlogging channel or something, right? But I knew Syndicate when he was running around on Kino all those years ago. He's probably done it a bit better than me, but hey, like I say, everybody loves a comeback. Everybody loves a comeback. This is me trying to resurrect myself from all of the things that I've done that fucked myself in life, all the mistakes I've made, trying to almost find myself now. You know, I said it earlier on a stream. I said parents ain't even believe no more in this shit. They believed in it when it was flying, but they don't believe in it now. So it's like I got a fire inside me of like to prove people wrong, and I ain't gonna sit here and pretend that it's gonna be through zombies. I think GTA 6 is gonna be the game, but like obviously I know we built this channel for this. I know we built this channel for this. I know we built this channel on Let It Play. I know we built this channel, you know, I know what we built this whole thing on. So yeah.
They're splattered all over the place now. Die, you filthy dogs! Under the might of the Red Army.
Vincent won. Vincent somehow fucking topped Triple S. He did. To this day, I still don't know how the hell he did it. It still blows my mind that he did it, but he did it. We never seen Vincent. Well, we saw him. The last time I saw Vincent was probably like, fuck, about this time last year. To be honest, I haven't seen Vincent in a long time. He was always crazy though.
I think there are dogs coming now.
Acknowledging the skills now, surpass. Yeah, that's what I mean. It seems a bit ridiculous to me to think that I was able to build channels up when I was a shit house, like the Delta Smurf that I just showed you guys. But now I seem to be frozen in terms of what I can build. It's crazy. Doesn't make any sense, does it? I talk so much more sense now. Like I'm so much more grown up now. But it was a different game back then, you know. It was a different game.
It is happy hour.
Why for it? Yeah, 100%. Got the skills for it, man. You always have. As well as the heart, the personality. Activating YouTube to set it down. No, I know. That's what it is being the A, bro. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't think Vincent will ever be top, chat. There's no way. I think it's too hard of a task now with the state of the channel, where the channel's at, where Zombies is at in 2025 for him to ever be topped. I think he will forever be the top now. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
Of the Red Army. Like the fist of Stalin. Up your ass.
That was dodgy. We're all good though.
All over the place now. Die, you filthy dogs.
He's still chewing a couple years on top, Vincent. Wait and see, bro. If it's gonna be anything, it's gonna be GTA 6. I can promise you that. It's gonna be GTA 6. It's gonna be the thing. Did you hear and see videos of Black Ops 7 coming soon? I have no idea, to be honest with you. My focus is just fully on GTA 6, man. Like, that's the thing I'm looking at now. Not really looking at this COD, BO7, you know, any of that stuff no more. We've for so long waited and we just haven't got. So I'm gonna wait on the game that I know has never failed, and that is GTA, you know, it's never failed. Like, when has a GTA game been bad, you know? There's never been a bad GTA game. Problem is we just had to wait so long for them, but they've always been so good.
your ass! Demons! Demons!
Approaching round 28.
Like the fist of Stalin! Up your ass! Die, you filthy dogs! You left your arm behind!
That should be it. Got him right.
I like it rough, but not that rough!
When am I next playing GTA 5 again? Soon. I'm not sure exactly when, but soon. Yeah, definitely soon.
They're splattered all over the place now! Die, you filthy dogs! Die, you filthy dogs! How do you like that, demons? Crushed under the might of the Red Army! Crushed under the might of the Red Army! How do you like that, demons? Good hellspawns, die! I like it rough, but not that rough. Nameless creature. I still have no pity. You have slime on my uniform! I will put you out of your misery now!
29. Oh man, what's going on, bro? How are you doing? Spud and zombies is like a toxic relationship with a god at this point. 100%. But this is, like I say, this is what the people want. It's entirely up to the people out here to prove it to me, you know? It's entirely up to the people out here to prove it to me. You know, I'm out here playing this not because I am so desperate to play a game of Kino. I'm out here playing this because I know this is what the people deep down on this channel subscribe for, and it's what they want to see. So, like I say, so many people ask me to play it. So many people say, you know, miss zombies, we want to see zombies. So here we are bringing zombies, you know? I'm I'm not gonna really say much more than that. You know, it's just it's whatever people feel it's worth. You know, people feel it's worth it. People want to back it, then absolutely. You know, we can consider this for the future. I'm still not sold on this so far this stream. I do think there is potential for sure, but overall it does feel like we're kind of like beating a dead horse at you know, at times of this game, and it's hard. It's annoying because you don't want it to be like this, but you know, it's old. It's a 2010 game we're playing right now, and we're in 2025. You know, you can't forever live in the past. Sometimes you have to move forward, you know. Obviously my thoughts is fully set on GTA 6, has to be, but as I say, if in between there is going to be support for zombies, if people are truly going to get behind it, and obviously I think everybody knows what that means. You know, it means people to come out. It means for the streams to have that life they once had, you know, and obviously we'll very much consider it. I'm still not sold, like I say, but we're at round 30, we got round 50. You know, these 20 rounds are very much a big 20 rounds, in terms of zombies. I would say that. Maitland, I'm from the UK. Ken Maitland, thanks so much for... I'm gonna say it like that. That's how I'm gonna say it. Ken Maitland. That's my boy right there. Shout out to you for gifting 5 members. Shout out to everybody that's getting them. I will call out all the names. Thanks so much for doing that. This is it. Like I say, if you guys want zombies, this is your chance. This is your chance, you know, to show support. We need all of it. We need everything you could ever imagine. If we can't get it, we can't do it. You know, it's as simple as that. It's 2025. You know, if we cannot make money, if we cannot grow, if we cannot have people out here, if we cannot get likes, if we cannot do all this stuff, we cannot do this. So massive shout out right now to Ken for gifting those members. Dogg, a Lost Star, Ermin, Play Too Hype, and DJ all have got those members. And King Robo now becoming a member as well. Thank you guys.
2018, bro, always be here for whatever you do. Soon as a new channel gets on the go, let us know. Golden hands emoji.
100%.
SpudBLIZZ.
100%. Like I say, this ain't over. This ain't over. You're gonna be here. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. You're a real one, Robo. Massive shout out to you. Big love to you. Thank you for the 14 months in a row. Unbelievable. And Dunkle as well. 18 months in a row, Dunkle. Thank you for the unbelievable support, guys. Thanks so much. You literally make this possible. Without you, there is none of this. You know, shit's impossible, like I say, in 2025. So thank you so much to the people that are supporting. Big ups Dunkle, big ups Robo. Massive shout out to everybody out here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Seems like he's only playing for dollars. Again, I'm gonna be real with everybody out here. I don't know what world everybody is living in. If you want to see zombies content in 2025 on a game that is 15 years old, we are going to have support for this game. It's just being real, you know? There's nobody in the world that can commit their life full time to YouTube on an old video game, you know, from 15 years ago that can do this without financial support. Members, donors, people, you know, it's impossible. I think sometimes people don't want to, they always want to like try and disacknowledge that, but it's just real, you know. I can't really say much more than that. You know, I'm out here, I'm streaming it regardless, but like, you know, ultimately support is everything, you know. You can go watch your Kai Cenats who have 100,000 viewers, but I'm sure that if there wasn't people becoming members on their streams, there wasn't people supporting their streams, you know, would they be streaming? You know, it's just you just have to be real about it. Like, we're all growing up now. If you play this game from the very beginning, then you have to be grown up about it. You have to accept it. You know, if somebody puts their life on this and is playing this in 2025, you know, there has to be support. Just very, very simple. You know, so look at it whatever way you want, but there has to be support, man. I don't know sometimes why people almost say that stuff. It doesn't make sense. It's like, yeah, of course there has to be support. You know, you can't expect somebody to be able to stream a 15-year-old game if there's no support. Impossible. You can't grow from the game, so obviously you have to get support to be able to do the game. It's just reality. "32 rounds approaching very fast." Galaxy, what's going on? Did you get some sleep? A little bit. Not that much. I'm gonna sleep well tonight, I can promise you that. I'm on workhorse mode right now. I'm on workhorse mode. I'm suddenly handling these things a lot better now. It's kind of wild to think, huh? From where we were earlier to where we are now, we're handling these things very well. Paula Bunky, thanks so much for the 5, bro. You need to settle down. Yahoo! Thanks so much for the 5, bro.
Finally, I missed you, buddy.
Miss you too. Missed all of you guys. It's good to have you out here. Good to be out here for a stream. Good to be out on some zombies tonight. You know, this is something we haven't been doing that much, but it's good to be out here. Like I say, the window of opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, the window of opportunity. If the support is here, then we can potentially do this a bit more, but we have to see, you know. I'm still sitting in the middle on this stream. I can't really say much more than that. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Happy Easter, 100%. Happy Easter, everybody. Hope it's been an amazing Sunday for all of you. Right, let me move around here. There's an interesting comment that I want to respond to. Do you ever think of doing content you did for OG's or Best Modern Music? Yes, absolutely. I have so many songs. I mean, we have them all on the stream. We have like a very large percentage of them on the stream. But yeah, absolutely. I did try making like a little music channel, but it's very hard to grow in 2025, you know. People don't even find the songs, the content. So absolutely, I do believe that there could be something with it, but how do you get it started? That's the question, you know. How do you get it started? And I've been asking myself that ever since I tried. So yeah, I'm just in the middle, to be honest. Had to cook Easter dinner for the family. I wish somebody would have cooked me an Easter dinner. That sounds amazing. I didn't have no Easter dinner. I haven't even had any dinner today. I've just been streaming the whole day, like generally. The only dinner I've had is my beers, but I have barely any left now.
Getting low on ammunition.
No, it sounds awesome. Sounds amazing. Hold on. I missed the comment I was reading. Went off the screen. Have you ever tried to jump and press crouch over crawlers? Yes, yes, yes. Many times, many times, many times.
Running low on ammo. I'm drunk. What's that smell? Maybe I sharped it. Stand up and say that to my face. Greedy capitalist dogs, give me ammo! It pains me to kill you again. If only I had time to piss on you too! Why am I always needing more ammo? No, that's not. Just like my fourth wife. You fall like coddled bourgeois. I like it rough, but not that rough.
33. All right, we might have to pack a punch if we don't get ammo this round. I've been playing BO6 a lot. The new map is out. I'm aware. It hasn't took my interest. I just think the game, unfortunately, is not that. But I hope you're enjoying it, man. That's all I can really say, you know. I hope you're enjoying it.
Explosives make things so much easier. You filthy dogs. Mr. Stalin, up your ass. Mr. Stalin.
Gotta do is play zombies. The boys come out. Yeah, you know, Shane. I'm still not sold on this stream. I've been saying it to everybody, you know. I'm still not sold. Obviously, we know where it is. You know, it's a hard one. There's only so much you can say and so much you can do, right? There's only so much you can say, so much you can do. It's a hard one, you know. I'm not really sure what the answer is. It's a strange game these days, Shane. It's a strange game. You ain't missing a lot. I will say that. You ain't missing a lot. I mean, we can run around on Kino for the rest of our lives, but at the end of the day, it's what it is, you know what I mean? I don't really know what to say. This is what the people want, so we're here. But as I keep on saying, maybe here for one night, maybe here for a few nights. I don't really know. It's very hard for me to say. And whenever you seem to talk real, people don't want to hear the real. They want to try and pretend this is 2010 or something, you know? It's like zombies is flying, but it's not. So obviously I'm saying, like, if we can do zombies content or keep doing zombies content, we have to get support for it. Whenever you say that, suddenly it's like, oh my god, what the hell is this guy talking about? No, fuck you, bro. Like, you can't be saying that, but it's just real, man. Like, I don't know what to say.
Mr. Stalin, up your ass.
Custom YouTube streams tonight. I'd rather drink a whole bottle. That's what people don't get, do they, Custom? They don't get that. They don't realize that. You know, it's we're doing this shit for you guys. That's what I'm trying to say, you know. It doesn't really mean much these days to us to play some zombies for the zombies YouTubers or the people that have done this for years. It doesn't really mean that much anymore. This is like It's a relentless run. It's how I will put it. You know, this is for the people. The people seem to want it, so we're here. But yeah, I don't know, Shane. Trust me, I'm fucking sitting here scratching my head too, bro. I don't know, dude. Crazy game. Crazy game.
Die, slime thing! Die! Die!
Am I drinking? I'm barely drinking at this point. I've got a smidgen of a beer left. That's about all I have. Well, that is all I have, so... I got an absolute smidgen of a Desperados left. That's it. We got this far though at midnight. We made it this far, so we'll see how much further we can go. Round 50 is the goal. We are methodically moving towards the round 50. You know what it is, Shane? We're searching for the peace, bro. Searching for that peace, my friend. I've talked real with everybody out here, like, that's been coming out to the GTA streams and stuff. I've talked real. I've said it. I've said my piece. I can say no more. Not really anything more to say. No. We're searching for peace in life, and ultimately to get to peace in life, you have to be a workhorse. You have to grind, you know? This is a part of that. Every single thing you do that gets you doing something is you moving towards that end goal, and that's the end goal that we are searching for, dreaming for. 34. Got 2 more beers. You're lucky. You're more than me. This is all I have. That's all I have. Look at that. That's all I got. I think about 4 more swigs in the entire run. That's all I can do. Taking a swig on my behalf. Good man, good man. Big ups, Cam. Oh yeah. They got shadow banned license. I don't think it was shadow banned, dude. I don't even know what happened earlier, to be honest. I personally didn't ban you. I don't think anybody in the chat banned you. I mean, I literally checked your thing. You weren't banned, but somehow we couldn't see your message, so I don't know what happened. Maybe you were too overpowered, like they had to stop you. But it's a very baffling thing to me that you were typing and we couldn't see what you were typing. You're now on an ult. You're on an ult, aren't you? Yeah, you're on an ult. Because nobody banned you. I literally checked your channel in the chat. Your channel was still fine, so I have no clue. Whatever you've done, Saki, you fucked the whole thing up. You fucked the whole thing up, bro. You fucked the whole thing up.
They're splattered all over the place now. If only I had time to piss on you too. All over the place now. Like the fist of Stalin. Up your ass. You see what happens when you touch Nikolai?
You have to look at the vibes. Donuts from last night. Zombies is dead. I don't know, you know, bro. It's very hard for me to comment on that, to be honest with you, Cal. Like I say, I don't know what people want me to say on this. Obviously, what I've come out here tonight to do, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat this, I'm not gonna bullshit people. I've come out here, we've got Let It Play 2 on this fucking stream. You know, I've come out here to try to almost relive what I think everybody else is trying to relive, the old streams. You know, and I'm not gonna push it to that level. I'm not going to sit here. I think that if people truly miss the streams, want to support the stream zombies, you know, that's up to them. But I know what you're saying. Like the support last night when we were just playing GTA in terms of like the trains and stuff was insane. You know, I know exactly what you're saying. It's very, very hard for me to kind of like, you get crucified as a streamer when you talk about this stuff. So it's very hard for me to say, you know. Of course, I think everybody out here could tell what I want to happen on this stream. What I want to happen is I want to relive the zombies times, you know, where it was relentless, it was insane, it was crazy. But I just unfortunately don't think that we can do that no more. You know, I don't think we can do that no more. And I think the problem you have is that, yeah, people will come out to streams when you are playing zombies, but ultimately nobody really wants to go to the level of getting it to where it once was. And as I say, it's impossible to stream it like, it's impossible to stream it like that, you know. It can never ever be what it was. All we can kind of do is kind of like try and live it as best we possibly can, you know. It's very hard for me to say. I have to be so careful with the words I even speak with this stuff, because like I say, you'll get picked up on everything you say. As soon as you show anything of talking about money or donations or anything, it's you're a piece of dirt to everybody. But obviously that was the streams we did. I don't know, it's very hard for me to say, man.
Long
It's
time no
hard.
see, man. I hope this isn't your last stream. Always look forward to seeing your
It's not my last stream,
man.
it just...
Got load of love for you. Thank you, man. Potato emoji.
Thank you very much, Christopher. Thank you, bro. 34 months in a row, that's insane. No, it's not my last stream. It's just, I'm just literally saying to everybody that, like, in terms of like zombies and stuff, obviously if you can't grow with a game, if the game is not growing, then you have to do something in the world that is growing. And while people probably don't want to hear it, it's the truth, you know. Like, some people have looked at the GTA 5 streams and been like, oh, you know, he's streaming GTA 5, like, what is this guy doing? But like, I'm streaming GTA 5 because I believe GTA 6 is coming out and it's going to be an absolute banger of a game. So I'm obviously like, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, we start doing a bit of stuff with GTA and then obviously we're ready for GTA 6. But it's very hard. You know, I don't know what the answer is. I can't really tell you. Alright, 36 rounds is about to be right now. Just to get 1k people. Yeah, we did. That's what I mean. Like, we used to get 1,000 people for zombies. I don't know if you're talking to me, Mal. We haven't took a break for a long time. We streamed yesterday. That stream yesterday ended in a terrible, terrible way. With a combination of tiredness and wine. And I look back at that stream and I think, fuck me, how did that shit go as far as it went? But it does. Or it did. But literally, we slept for about 6 hours and we've just been back on here all day today. I'm trying. That's all I can really say. I'm trying. All I can do is try, you know? $40 more rounds, 100%. We're getting there.
They're splattered all over the place now. Up your ass.
Everybody is broke as fuck now. Everything is expensive as fuck. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Trust me. Trust me. I get you. I get you. I really do get you. I really do get you. But I don't know what answer that leaves for somebody that puts their life fully on YouTube, you know? It's very hard. It's a very hard thing. Like I say, if this is for one night, it's for one night, you know? It's very hard for me to... I don't know. You know? I really don't know what to say. No words. About GTA San Andreas is your favorite? Potentially. Leading up to GTA 6, potentially, yeah, potentially. What I get bored with is I get bored of doing streams when, you know, it's like you go so far down, you know? The thing about this zombie stuff is like we do see people out here for zombies. Obviously, we see an increase when we play zombies to whatever else we play. We've known this all the time. Everybody will say to you that, oh, they're backing you for everything you do, but ultimately, whenever you play zombies, you get more people. And that's just how it's always been, you know? But I'm not really a person who's doing this anymore for... How do I even put this? I'm not really doing this anymore for growth. You know, I'm doing this to the people that are here now. I'll put it like that, because ultimately, if we're going to do GTA 6, we're going to start again regardless. So it's just kind of about vibing and living and doing it when we're doing it, you know? That's just all we can really do now. That's just YouTube in 2025 when you've done zombies all your life.
Satan's minions. Mr. Stalin, up your ass.
How much longer do you think you'd be live for? Well, till round 50. Like I say, it's entirely up to everybody out here. I don't know what to fucking say to everybody out here. Like, generally, if the support is here, then I'm here. I don't know how to express it any other way. And I'm not just talking about donos, I'm talking about at every level. It's like, if the chat is moving, if there's a lot of things going on, there's a lot of things to talk about. You know, obviously, the trains and stuff, members, all these things are crucial. But, like, I would generally stream out here for the whole entire night if this stream was popping off and we were growing. You know, if we were growing for zombies in 2025, I'd be out here all night. But it's like, I don't really know what sort of the answer is now, because you come on these streams, you can't really grow, you know? So you're just kind of like in between, and you sound like a broken record almost at this point with what you're answering and saying to this stuff. But like, that's just how it is. It's very hard for me to say. I'm just looking for energy. You know, I'm looking for... You guys are keeping me as entertained as much as I'm trying to keep you guys entertained, you know? It's like, if the support is here, I'm here. That's all I can really say. I don't know how else to put it. It's very hard. This is 100% round 37. No, that's not round 37. What the fuck? I thought that would have been it. This will be round 37. There it is. Goddamn right. Did you activate the music yet? I can't. It's copyrighted. Got into trouble last night. You didn't get into trouble. You didn't get into trouble. We're all just having a bit of banter on the stream, bro. Never be in trouble with me. Miss the old days of Black Ops. I think so many people do, man. I think that's the problem. I think so many people want to relive the old days, but ultimately people are not like... They're not fully caught up on where we're at now. Yeah, it's 2025. It ain't 2010 no more.
capitalist dogs, give me ammo! Die, you filthy dogs! Die, Satan's minions! Why am I always needing more ammo?
Play new zombies maps? No. Again, I don't know how to explain this to everybody for it to make sense. I feel like I've explained it 1,000 times. To me, it makes sense. I don't believe that the Call of Duty games are progressing. You know, I'm out here doing a stream playing some Bo1 just because of the fact that everybody keeps saying they want to see some zombies, some old school zombies. You know, I don't believe in the Call of Duty franchise like that no more. I just don't. You know, I'm looking for the new thing, and ultimately this is not something that I'm doing because I am so desperate to play zombies here. I'm playing this because this is what the people of this channel subscribe for and what the people of the channel want. You know, I don't know how else to put it. You know, I'm in an impossible situation here with any answer I give. You know? Am I hating this stream? No. Would I ideally probably like to stop playing this game right now? Probably. But I said we go to 50, so we go to 50, you know? I don't know what else to say, man. I'm only here doing this now because this is what the people want, you know? And ultimately, it's on the people to prove to me that they really want it. You know, if they really want it, then obviously you can spike my fucking motivation for it, but if it just drifts along, then obviously it's a no-go, you know? I don't know what more to say, man. I don't know what to say. I'm not going to play Bo6 no more. I just think Bo6 is what it is, you know? I've seen it, like, I've seen Insomnia Virus. Some of you guys will know that man. I've seen him, you know, when the game first came out, Bo6, you know, he was flying. I think there was a point where he reached over like 10,000 live viewers on a stream. Passed up my record. My most ever viewed stream was 10,000 live viewers on Kino on Bo3 when DLC 7, whatever the DLC was that dropped. The most ever views I ever had was on Kino, and yeah, he passed that up on Bo6. You know, he was flying, and I mean, we can have a look. Like, should we have a look? Should we check his channel? Like, I don't know, man. Like, let's have a look. Let's go to Insomnia Virus. I'm on my old account. Let's have a look how many views Insomnia Virus has now. Let's have a look. There you go. So he's pulling 5k views now on a 5-hour stream on Bo6. But if you rewind the clock and you go and look, you can actually see that it's been doing this for months now. You know, for months he's only pulling a few thousand views on a stream. But if you really rewind all the way to the beginning, you'll see these streams are absolutely popping. Look, 150,000, 170,000, 150,000, 93,000, 125,000. You know, you can see clearly that there's an incredible amount of people there 5 months ago, but now, if you look at it, 7k, 5k. That one admittedly does have 19k, but I think, what round is this guy on right now? What round is he on? This is what I mean, guys. Like, this guy's literally sat on round 999 doing the Easter egg, and he's pulling 19,000 views. Like, he's doing the insane, you know, he's doing the incredible, and he's getting 19,000 views now. You know, I'm just sorry to say, like, for me, it's just, that ain't good enough to make this game worth committing to. It's just not, you know? If I was living my life going to round 999 and I was just kind of like scraping by, it's like, you need to be rolling out the red carpet for me to do that shit, you know? It's like there's no life, there's no existence outside of that. The only thing you're doing is playing. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I don't know how he does it, man. I don't know how he does it. 19K is like 40 schools full of students. What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean that this guy has sat there for 250 hours of his life, and when it's all said and done, he will go live and he will play the game normally when he's not on round 999 and pull a few thousand views overall, a couple hundred viewers at best. You know, when you think about how much of his life he's lost to playing it, actually it makes a lot of sense. You know, there's so much to life outside of sitting in and just grinding yourself into the ground with these zombies maps that you run relentlessly. I'm just saying to you guys, like, straight up, like, if you want somebody to run around relentlessly and stream consistently on zombies, you know, when the only way they're gonna get views is if they're like up on some crazy ass round that they've grinded 250 hours for, then you're absolutely off your mind if you think that's worth it. You know, you come off them streams, I can't even describe to you guys how you came off them streams. You know, back in like 2018, 2017, when I was growing this channel, you'd be live for like 10 straight hours. You walk into the bathroom, you look in the mirror, and you feel like you ain't even a human. You know, that ain't worth it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I hope I can get ammo. I need ammo. Really bad. Late to the party, welcome.
You see what happened to me? There were thousands. He is persistent, like begging peasant. It's that clicking again. Oh, ammo!
If you got health, roof, food, internet, and possibilities at endless, AI is dog shit. I work with AI every day. Yeah, bro, I feel you. I feel you.
Why is no one caring about my lack of ammo? Why can I see so clearly now? Hey, where is all the ammo at? What was that? Oh, trawler!
Oh, you sweatshirt? Glad you like it. Glad you like it.
Oh, this is like standing in grocery line.
It's just maybe we feel the nostalgia from 10 years now, like we do now, about this, but we don't have the dubstep Skrillex sitting together with friends and play this game. Yeah, I feel you, bro. That's what I say, man. It's you know, it's very hard for me to answer some of the questions on the stream, because I ain't gonna lie to everybody. I come out here and the way people have been talking about this, you know, I'm gonna be completely honest with everybody. The way people talked, you know, I expect to come out here and it's just gonna be like the times in 2018, but obviously it's not now, you know. And while some people will come in here and they will crucify you for that, and they will shit on you for obviously expecting that or thinking that it's going to be that, it's the way people talk. They're saying zombies when I'm playing GTA. They're like, you're going to play zombies? Like zombies? The way they talk about it is like you're going to come out here and it's going to be like 2018. And obviously 2018 for me, when I streamed with this game, it was relentless. It was insane. It was crazy. You know, there was never a dull moment. The chat was moving like a hurricane. You know, the dono train was like a Lamborghini going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It was insane, you know. And the way that people sometimes talk about it when you're not playing it is like it's going to be this absolutely insane, crazy thing. And what are you missing almost? It's like you're missing so much. But then you kind of like put that, okay, so everybody's talking about like that, so you're going to come out here and it's going to be like that, you know? And I won't lie to everybody, I put Let It Play 2 on this stream today, and I thought, you know, through putting Let It Play 2 onto this stream and the fact that I worked on it for so long, that the fact that we combine that with zombies, you know, we would have seen I did think we would have seen a train, to be honest with you, just because of the fact we were on zombies. I can't say you're on bullshit, guys. I did think we would have. But obviously, you know, it's not something that you can expect, and it's not something that I want to expect. It's just the way that people talked about it. You know, they talk about this like it is 2017, 2018, you know, the beginning of times. So yeah, it's a realization. Again, I kind of knew this when I come in. Like, I know it's not what it was. I think everybody out here can kind of understand what I'm saying. Like, it's obviously not what it once was. You know, it's a tough one. We're all trying to relive what it once was, but ultimately we can't relive what it once was because we don't have the people anymore to relive what it once was. You know, we don't have the same thing, the same belief. You know, a lot of people that believe that the next COD was going to be the one have kind of like faded now because the next COD wasn't the one, so they've kind of like vanished. So it's like you're just kind of in between now, and that's what I mean. It's very hard for me to kind of really have like a say on all of this stuff, you know. At the end of the day, I press go live. I come on here. I can bring the best energy I can bring. I can provide all the different things I provide in the stream, which is obviously myself doing what I do. We've got all the alerts, all the different things. You know, I can only do so much. You know, there's only so much I can do. Obviously, we can't bring everybody back that's left. You know, that's impossible to do now. You know, we can't. So yeah, is this the end of the road for zombies? Yeah, probably. You know, does it need to be the end? Yes, probably it does. You know what I mean? It's very hard for me to kind of... It's very hard. I struggle to even have a conversation on this stuff because I don't really know fully what to say, to be honest. It's hard.
Let's play fetch the grenade, demon spawn.
200 people out here 3 times over. Yeah, on zombies, because zombies, right? Because of zombies. Zombies died when BO4 came out. I agree, bro. I agree. Like, how do you think I feel, man? Why do you think I got so fucking down and low? Like, I got down and low because I felt like I was building something. I really did with this channel, and then we all kind of just hit like the stumbling block, and that was that every game that came out didn't ever live up the same way that the original games lived up. And obviously, when I built this channel, the original games were still pretty hype. And obviously, it was like, oh, we got these new games coming out. There was so much expectation. There was so much hope. You know, nowadays, everybody kind of goes through that classic COD phase. You know, the game comes out within a month, 2 months, the game's done. And then everybody just reverts back to this, you know, BO1, BO2, BO3 custom zombies. And then they do it all over again. And obviously the YouTubers push it very much because of the fact that they're getting paid, you know. They're trying to basically earn their wage, their living, which is obviously what we have to do if we're going to be able to do this full time. Again, for some reason, people seem to think that, like, you're doing something wrong as a YouTube creator, trying to earn money. But, like, the reality is that every one of these zombies creators, whenever there's a new game, they look at it and they think dollar signs. It's like, okay, we got a new game coming out. We can do all of this. We can post all these different things, do all, you know, all the streams, the videos, and money, 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 money. But again, it's very hard. Like I say, I have to almost like speak my words very carefully, because if you say anything that represents the fact that you are trying to make money, and I'm gonna be, you know what, fuck this, I ain't gonna do this no more. I'm gonna be real with everybody. I committed my whole entire life to YouTube, okay? I committed my whole entire life to YouTube. I'm done playing this game of like, you're doing something wrong for trying to come out and earn money. All of you guys that are watching this stream, whether, you know, you're 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, whatever, you're all working jobs, you're all trying to progress yourself, you're all trying to earn money. You know, with zombies, this whole entire thing with starting a YouTube channel for zombies was the belief that the franchise, the game, was going to move forward. So obviously you're thinking in terms of growth, you're thinking everything. Everything is business related with this stuff. You know, if you can't progress, if there's nowhere to go, then obviously the business will die. And that's ultimately what has happened with zombies. So when you see somebody streaming this game and you guys are saying, well, you're going to be streaming all the time, it's like, I can only stream this game quite literally if people support this game. It's just very, very straightforward. Like, if people are not supporting it, I can't stream it. You know? I can't stream it. And the fact that I even have to get to this point and say this just tells me that it's done. You know, because it shouldn't be like this, you know? I'm dead. I'm dead. You know what I mean? It's like, there's no more you can really say on that. That's just how it is now. There's like zombies in 2025, you know? Haven't seen you for 7 years. Well, you see me now. You see me now, brother. You see me now. You see me now. Did the boxing go well? Well, he lost. The guy I wanted to win lost the fight, so you could say it didn't go very well. Living full time as a YouTuber still? Yes, unfortunately, but I'm exploring. I'll talk you guys through a bit. I'm exploring. Bro, this feels so weird to me to put these things in. These like these ins feels so weird. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still doing this full time. Obviously, I'm starting to look at like other avenues now and thinking like, if we basically can't do it with GTA 6, then I'm gonna have to do something basically to not make this full time. You know, it's one of them. KK, CK, favor the five. Thank
Love
you, bro.
from Ireland.
Thank you, bro. Big love to you. Thank you from the UK for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Nicotine pouches. We're trying this. We're trying this now. Yeah, we're trying it. Do I play anything else? Do I do anything else? Do I try a little run on something else? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Do I do it? I'm not sure. Again, very hard for me to say. I'll tell you guys what I'll do. I'll do a little run on 5. I'll do a little run on 5. But it probably will be a little run. Probably will be a little run.
Change is the law of life. And those who look only to the past or the present.
How many of you had what the nicotine pouches?
I said are certain to miss the future.
Don't worry, bro. I'll be there I'll be there on the weekend. Don't worry about it. I'm all right now. It's the first one hit me, but now it's chill. It's chill now.
We must find the switch
Chill now.
if we are to last.
Still earn some bank off your old videos? No. I could tell you right now that off of this channel, off of like old streams and videos, I probably don't even make $100 a month. Like I made nothing. When I'm not streaming on this channel, I'll be lucky if I can bring in through memberships and stuff of like people that are still members and stuff. I'll be lucky if I can bring in $250 a month. That's obviously with the videos and the memberships combined. So no, absolutely nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Not when you have. I've been seeing people recently from the US like working jobs and they're saying apparently $75,000 a year. You guys tell me in the chat right now, is $75,000 a year a shit wage? Because apparently what I've been seeing recently is that $75,000 according to a lot of Americans is a really shit wage apparently. But yeah, no, this YouTube game and all the hype, you know, you believe it is, guys. It's hard, you know, it's hard. It's hard. Don't want to look giant on stream. I think we've been through so many wars out here, Luke. I think if we were gonna die, we'd already have died, bro. I think we weathered the storm now. I think we're strong. I think we got the heart for it now. I do. I say the words unbreakable. To be honest with you, I got carried away with that earlier when I did that first one, huh? I did that first one out. I shouldn't be on the 12 milligrams though. But when I did that first one earlier, I thought I was unbreakable, to be honest. And then I realized very quickly I was not. Maybe this is the realization I would have if I stepped in the ring with Jake Paul. Because to this very day, I truly, and I've said this before, and I know I sometimes say it when I'm having like a bit of a drunken rant, but like, I truly believe that if Jake Paul was to fight me, it would be the hardest fight of his entire career. I really, truly do. And I'm not saying I'm an insane boxer. I'm not saying that, hell, he's a lot bigger than me. I just think the guy fights people that are like 50 years old, and he doesn't fight anybody that's really got it, really on it, you know? There's so much like over the years that I've built up from doing this YouTube game. Like if I was there and it was like face first, like we're in, I would be so fucking determined to prove a point. You know, I wouldn't be going down. I just wouldn't be going down. You know, I've hit the punch bag, and I know what I hit, and I hit as good as any. So I just don't believe he's fought the people that have that kind of heart, that kind of, you know, like I say, he's been training a lot. You know, he's been boxing for a bit. Stage fright definitely could get me, but I truly believe that Jake Paul has not been fighting people that really give him a fight. And that kind of comes down to like what I say. People probably think I'm delusional when I say this, but I know for a fact if I was in that ring with that guy, I would not be fucking going down without... He would have to absolutely put me out cold for me to go down. I would not go down, you know. And I don't know, man. That's what you have over the years. You just believe, you know. You just start to believe. And when you believe, you can do a lot when you believe, you know. I say, I'll be honest with you guys. He probably would fucking destroy me. But I tell you now, I know for a fact, I wouldn't be going down like some of these guys he's been fighting. No way. No way. I'm dead. I've just gone down now.
Power level critical. Major systems.
I mean, he's literally like fighting Mike fucking Tyson. Like clearly there's no like, they're not trying to hurt each other in the fight. You know what I mean? He's fighting guys that are like 50 years old. Everybody knows this. You know, I don't know, dude. Joseph Jake Paul will not, you know, he's always saying this shit. I'll knock this guy out, all this shit. But it's like, I don't know, dude. I just don't think he's fought nobody. The only guy ever fought that actually was somewhat of a boxer in his prime was Tommy Fury, and he lost the fight. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't win the fight. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I say, he's had the training. He's had the time. Give me 6 months. Give me 6 months. Let me get really on it for 6 months. I'll tell you right now. I wouldn't be going down, bro. He'd have to absolutely cold me to put me out. Well, that's like the mentality of you just don't care. You're like, you know, I would go in there with like my whole life is on that shit. You know, everything, you know? Maybe I should have done like the Misfit stuff. I mean, I called for it. I did say like I wanted to do it. It wasn't malicious in any way with these people. It's just like these people called me out. I was like, all right, let's fucking do the Misfits. Let's make some money, you know, like let's do it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Tommy Fury should have lost against KSI. Yeah, but you know what you guys don't see about that shit? You know, like that whole KSI Tommy Fury. KSI, like, I'll show you this. KSI fights very dirty. He literally knocked out a guy with an elbow in a fight. Like, he knocked out a guy with an elbow. He fights very dirty and he's very awkward because it's not a traditional like boxer. The way he fights is not like a traditional fighter. So for Tommy Fury in that fight against KSI, it was very hard for Tommy to almost prepare for him because you don't know what the fuck this guy's going to do because he's not coming at you from like a traditional boxing stance. Every other person that Tommy Fury had fought was coming at him doing the classic jab, you know, they're doing the classic thing. KSI's coming in there and he's fucking diving across, he's doing all this shit, he's all over the fucking place, you know? And that's when you're like an actual boxer and you go in there and you fight somebody that is all over the place like that, it's very hard to prepare for that. So while some people will judge Tommy Fury on that fight and even the Jake Paul fight, you know, you have to understand that these guys are not traditional boxers, so therefore they actually can create more problems than real boxers because of their the unpredictability of them, you know? Like they can create a lot more problems than people realize. And that, in a way, it's like their advantage, you know? It's not as easy as people think when you fight somebody that's all over the place. It's like Deontay Wilder, right? If you know boxing, you know Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder, his technical skills in boxing was very, very, very like standard. You know, he had a good jab. Don't get me wrong. But like when Tyson Fury obviously fought Deontay Wilder, it was a very straightforward fight. It was a very straightforward fight technically. But the power of Deontay Wilder and the unpredictability, the wild style of Deontay Wilder would obviously create problems. And it's kind of the same with these YouTube guys when they fight traditional boxers. You know, traditional boxers are used to that classic, you know, the sweet science effectively. But these YouTube guys, you know, they're coming in and doing all sorts. So it's different.
Well, this will work well enough. Gotta learn to survive defeat. That's how you develop character. Did you see that? Did you? Anyone?
UFC has become WWE. Yeah, no, a lot of people have been hating on the UFC this year. They've been saying that the UFC just ain't you know what it was. Like it's definitely not on the absolute high no more. But again, like you had the McGregors that were running the show, didn't you? And Khabib's, you know, had all these different guys, and now they've all retired. They're all kind of like out of the game. Who knows what the fuck McGregor is doing now? McGregor wants to be like the president of Ireland or something. Like he's doing all sorts now. And fair play to him. Fair play to him. But obviously in terms of the UFC, he's not fighting. They've lost a lot of the good fighters in the UFC. That's the thing. They lost like so many. Obviously that's gonna affect where the UFC is going and where the UFC, you know, is gonna sit in people's kind of rankings in combat sports and sports in general.
Take no risks, suffer no defeats, take no risks, win.
Everything's going to shit. I think the boxing game is gonna go for a dry patch now. I do. I think we've had like a good run with so many amazing fighters, so many, you know, people that were hyped up, but we don't really have anybody coming up now. You know, we're kind of going for a dry patch. I do think we are. Hopefully we get some you know, some new life in it and we can obviously get it going again, but we have to wait and see.
America, hell yeah.
Mate, I don't like using this shotgun on round 5, I'll tell you that. This shotgun, I need to move. I need to get the hell out of here. That's what I need to do. I need to get the fuck out of here. I've been saying it, I need to get the fuck out of here. Gonna go to bed now, hope the rest of the stream goes well, let me know. Yeah, we ain't going for too much longer. We ain't going for too much longer. I said to everybody, this will be a little run on here. Won't be anything too crazy. Just a little run. I get paid $25 an hour. That's crazy, bro. That's really good. Like, that's the thing. That's really, really good money. Like, if you don't mind me asking, since we're on the topic of that, everybody in the chat, with the jobs that you work, what do you get paid per hour for the jobs you work? Obviously, for me, with the YouTube game, it's very different, isn't it? Because you effectively are living off of the support of the people, whether they become members, the donors and all stuff. So I've never really been able to put I get $25 an hour. I've never been able to really say that. That's an interesting thing. 25 an hour, that's really good money from what I understand. Like really, really good money. Like you're doing really well, bro. Oh mate, I'm so dead. I told you guys I need to leave the spawn earlier, bro.
Power level critical.
12.48 an hour.
We'll be judged more by what we do
Minimum
here
wage in
than
the UK is
anywhere else.
£11.44. I didn't actually know that. So the minimum wage in the UK is £11.44 an hour, is it now? Okay. So I mean, I'm starting to look into like the job side of things. I've been looking at like social media manager jobs. This is obviously something that I've done over the years with social media. This is effectively like my CV, if you want to put it like that now, is obviously to show what I've kind of done with social media. But yeah, I have no idea in terms of like per hour what these jobs pay. I really have no clue. I don't want to know, to be honest with you, but I'm starting to think like I might have to go that road, which is, you've never heard me say that before until like recently on streams, that I might have to look at like that avenue, but it would mean that I was obviously not able to do YouTube no more, which kind of breaks my heart, and I don't want it to end like this. I want to do this. I feel like I've got to do this. I feel like I have to, but I have like started to consider it, you know. £110 a day. Yeah, that's decent. That's decent. £16.50. That's decent. That's decent. Yeah. HVAC technician, 31 an hour. Wow. Wow. See, some of you guys are doing really well, man. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know how you guys like view YouTubers. I feel like it was always this thing, like people looked at YouTubers and they thought, well, I would love to do that, but I'll tell you something, there's something nice about knowing every day when you finish your job, you've made your money, you know what you're getting, you know, you don't have any I don't know what's gonna happen kind of moments, you know, you just kind of do your life, you know, like in a way that's kind of a beautiful thing. Yeah, the unpredictability of YouTube has massively fucked me in terms of like even getting like a mortgage, for example. Like I went to try to get a mortgage a few years ago, and when I tried to get a mortgage, they asked me, well, how much are you earning? And I said, well, I can't tell you how much I'm earning because I could be earning anything, because obviously you come out on the streams and who knows what's going to happen, right? And that unpredictability they don't like. They want to have a set figure. They want to know. So it's affected me a lot more than probably people realize. Just that, you know? And that's something that I probably nowadays think to myself, yeah, it would be nice to just know, like, when you finish the day, this is how much you earn. Like, you know, you're on that scale. Live in peace, settle down, meet a decent girl, get a dog, you know, those things. Sometimes the small things in life are the beautiful things in life, you know? I feel like this YouTube game is like a fucking roller coaster. You're just always spinning. You're always all over the place. So it's not all the sunshine and rainbows that people believe it is. Definitely has its highs, don't get me wrong. There's been some absolute mad highs. I mean, you can look at the stream right now, you can see Vincent top donate. Like some of the highs have been absolutely insane, you know? Beating some of the crazy maps, having world records, some of the crazy views, seeing your channel grow substantially in a day. Like, you know, these things are truly incredible in those moments, but sometimes it'd be nice to just know, you know what I mean? Just chill and know. Go work at Mackey's. Do you know what? The UK system in terms of jobs is really busted. This is, again, like, for the people that are from America, I'm gonna like fill you in on some stuff about like the UK, because I think it's interesting for you to hear. But like the UK in terms of jobs, whatever job you're working in America, basically half whatever you earn, that is the UK. So effectively, I'm gonna die here, dude. Are you kidding me? I can't even open the door. Like, what is that? Effectively in the UK, whatever job, if you're working in the US, just split down the middle, whatever you earn, that's what you're gonna be earning in the UK. But then we have as high prices in terms of housing, unless you live in places you don't really want to live. You know, it ties in very similar in terms of price, in terms of everything in the UK, but the jobs pay half. That's always been something that's kind of like turned me off from doing like the 9-to-5 job in the UK, and why I pursue this YouTube stuff, you know. That's kind of what it was. But mark my words, if I was a US citizen, if I was like born in the US, I would have been signed up 100% to like all the 9-to-5s, you know. I know my friend Shane O'Custom, well, you guys know, obviously works a full-time job now. I know what he's earning. The exact same job that he's working, I'd be struggling to make half of what he earns per year doing that exact same job. It's crazy here, man. It's crazy. Like I don't know what the hell's going on in the UK, but like obviously a lot of people are starting to like really go against the government here now. Like this country now is kind of becoming like a shit show. You know, there's people protesting against this stuff every single day. You know, I'm not gonna go like too deep into all of this, but like yeah, I'm jealous of those of you that are in the US that are working your, you know, your jobs that you've put your lives on. I'm jealous because sometimes I think you don't almost know what you have. You don't know what you have. If you compare it to other people, you'd be very, very surprised. So those that are in the US that are out here, appreciate that job that you're doing. Like, appreciate, because a lot of people that would really be appreciative to be able to have that kind of job, you know?
There is a devil, for I see a storm coming, and his hand is in it. Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their names.
Kahal Gaza, what's going on, brother? Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you're very well. Greetings from Houston, Texas. What's going on, bro? We're still waiting for you to visit us. I'll be over there a lot sooner than you think. I'll be over there a lot sooner than you think. You know, you want to know something? Houston, Texas in general has been the place on my list that I've wanted to live in. I'm not saying visit, to live in for a very long time. I've got a friend who works in the military, and he has a bunch of friends that are in the... I'm gonna die again here. Fucking hell. He has a bunch of friends that work in the military, and they were stationed in Italy, and they've moved back to America now. And a lot of them are based in Texas, but they say Texas is incredible in terms of the house prices. You can get a mansion. You know, here's like a fact for the people that wanna know some facts about countries and life. This place I live in right now, which I'm sure to a lot of you guys looks like it's a piece of shit. This is worth, to live here, to buy this outright, about £250,000. Now, bear in mind, this is just like a random town. You know, you're not living in an incredible place. You're obviously in a very confined space. It's very small. But this is worth £250,000, this flat that I live in. And if you lived in Texas, I would literally be talking to you guys right now. My ceiling would be 4 times higher. I'd have a massive garden. I'd have a garage, or garage, as you guys would say. You know, I'd be living. I'd be really living. But in this country, specifically where I live, and I don't live in London, but like a lot of the cities in the UK, if you're in and around them, the pricing is through the roof now. It's through the roof. And you get this tiny place. You work your whole life to get it. And you look up and you're like, damn, this is all I have? Like, this is all I got? So it's like, the American dream is real, man. The American dream is real, and I've always kind of been almost like dreaming of the American dream in that sense. It's like, what's the end goal, you know? Like, what's the end goal? What is the end goal, you know? Is the end goal that you grind yourself into the ground, you come out and you have like a place like this? Or is the end goal that you have that massive, beautiful house and you can have the dogs running around the garden, you got the wife, you got the kids? That's the end goal, you know what I mean? But that ultimately is the size of this country. The UK is so small in comparison to like America. So obviously what we can get here for our money is very, very low in comparison to what you can get obviously in America. But yeah, it's I see that sometimes, like Americans that come out and they'll be like, dude, what the fuck are you living in, bro? You're living in the closet. It's so small. But the pricing is insane, bro. Like you transition this place to Texas and you have a mansion. Crazy, man. But somehow you gotta get yourself in the gates, don't you? So I have that like backdoor mission. I've always had it in my mind. It's like, you gotta meet an American girl, get into America. I'd love to come to America. I'd love to live in America. But yeah, you always kind of have that in your mind with the UK. It's like, where are you going? What are you trying to do? The dream is kind of dead. So it's like, what are you building towards, you know? That's something that I massively struggle to sort of almost like wrap my head around. It's like, what is it that you are trying to do here? And I truly tell you guys, I have no idea. It's like, you need an unlimited source of money in this country to actually do something great. You need an unlimited source of money.
This is how one stimulates progress.
Want to live in Greece? So I mean, I think in the end, I think I will leave the UK. I think I will leave the UK. I just don't think there's enough here to keep me here, you know? I love the idea, like I say, the American dream. I love the idea of watching a dog run around in the nice big garden, the kids, the wife, you know, there's like a nice kitchen, the dream. Do you know what I mean? It's like the dream. I love the idea of the dream. I just don't think the dream really is a dream here. Only good thing here is free healthcare. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kyle. That's like the only thing we have in this shit, isn't it? That's it. I will say that we do have the free healthcare, but I'll take my chances on health and move to the US and have to worry about paying you know, anything that goes wrong. I'd take my chances on that to have the things I'm talking about over this every day of the week. I really would. Health as well. Yeah, but at the end of the day, right, it's like you could look at it a few ways. You know, I'm sure like in Norway, Super Camper, it's like kind of a similar thing to like what it is in the UK. I'd take my chances on having like a dream house, a dream life in terms of like healthcare. I'd take my chances on that every day of the week over having free healthcare. Which, let's just add, by the way, if you have free healthcare here in the UK, it's not like it's actually free in the sense of whenever there's a problem, you just immediately go through. You have to be on waiting lists for so long. You know, like if something goes wrong with you, it may be free healthcare, but mark my words, you're going to be on a queue to get that free healthcare. So as much as it's free, it could be a very bad thing just because of the fact that it is free. Whereas if you're paying for it in America, for example, obviously if there's a problem with you, it's going to be solved very quickly. You know, whereas here, who knows, that free healthcare might catch you. You might not even get the free healthcare because you're already done. I'm from Greece and I left recently for the Netherlands. You have money. If you have money, move over to a cheap country like Portugal, Greece, Croatia. Bro, the idea and the sound of that sounds so incredible, doesn't it? You find yourself a nice woman out there. It sounds so good, man. And I'll say something. There's a certain class that I feel that's been lost with people here. Oh my god, dude.
This is that bird, this is that dog, this is that plane. No, it's Superman. Look over there, Superman. Look over there. This is that bird, this is that dog, this is that plane. No, it's Superman. Look over there, Superman. This is that bird. No, this is that plane. No, this is that dog. No, it's Superman. Superman. Say it's an not an A, not an A. It's an This is that bird. No, this is that plane. No, this is that dog. No.
Superman.
This is that bird. This is that dog. No, Superman. No, it's Superman.
Yo.
Crown emoji.
Bro, thank you so much for the support. Means absolutely everything. We're talking about life dreams. Thank you so much for supporting my dream, bro. Thank you so much for supporting my dream. Thank you so much. Big ups, Tomsy. Unbelievable support. $75 donation right there from Tomsy. Generally unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Could everybody, if you could, just get a heart into the chat right now. We'll continue more of this real conversation as we go tonight. Do not worry about that. We will continue to have real conversations. I think maybe there's something nice about that. You know, you guys can see, like, I'm just being real. I'm just talking real with you guys. I don't know what other streamers do, but I'm just having like a real ass conversation about life, you know? And I think sometimes that goes out the window in this content creation game, you know? It goes out the window. It's like we forget just like we're all human beings in the world. We're all just living. We're just trying to get where we're trying to get, you know? Big ups Tomsy again. Thank you, bro. Thanks so much. To everybody out here that's coming out to the stream tonight, thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, man, no, it's I've lost track slightly of what I was saying, but you guys, you get the idea of what I'm saying, you know? You get the idea of what I'm saying. I'll read some more. My grandmother is in hospital right now. Hold on, I'll read this. This is a very important message. My grandmother is in hospital right now. There is 1 doctor per floor, and the majority of the workers are part-timers, and that are still in school. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're based in America, right, Tony? Yeah, I don't know exactly the full ins and outs of all of that, but it doesn't sound great, does it? It doesn't give you a lot of, like, hope in that sense, you know? It's... Yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, bro. I hear what you're saying, 100%. I know it's not that old school as potatoes and NUKE donos, but I think it's by far the best. Hey, that's the beauty of being kind of like on the ground again in a way. It's like you know, I ain't like these other streamers that are like on cloud 9. You know, I'm just real. Like now, I see everything as straightforward as 1 + 1, you know, like everything is just the same. We're all like in this world and we're all trying to do what we're trying to do. Every person is trying to do what they're trying to do. Everybody is trying to get to a certain point, you know. So yeah, man. Yeah, I feel that. Clearly not a type for a 9 to 5. Why not start a business? I've thought about it. I thought about starting like a business. I have thought about it. It's just the question of where do you begin, you know? That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? I had this passion for like Pokemon stuff for a while. And obviously if you start like a business in and around Pokemon, you know, there's a lot of money in that because the stuff just keeps going up in price. So technically it's a very good job, or it's a very good business to have. The issue that I have found, and this is from people that run this exact thing, robbers. What people don't realize, and I say this now, it's like Pokemon is almost looked at now like the modern day jewelry in that sense. So I had this kind of like idea to do this, but I've started to like think I'm not sure now, because it's apparently like a very big issue. There was like a massive company over here in the UK. I think it's run by... Some of you guys are probably able to tell me who it is. He made the song. He made the song for KSI. Get hyper, bum bum bum. You remember that song? He's like in with the Sidemen. He runs, or he's involved in like this company that does Pokemon stuff. What's his name? I'm trying to think right now. Somebody can help me. I'm sure somebody out here knows what I'm talking about. He's in the Sidemen, or he's like connected to them. He runs a Pokemon card business. He's done a bit of rapping, a bit of music. Randolph. You got it. Yeah, Randolph. I believe he's connected to like Ace. Is it Ace? Ace Grading, I think it is. They had like a massive break-in, and like people obviously are like... So for context, for anybody that's trying to understand this, if you have Pokemon cards, you basically can submit them to be graded, which is depending on like the quality of the cards. So people sent Ace Grading, Randolph's company, their cards to be graded, and there was like a massive break-in, and all the cards were stolen, and it's like massively affected like the rep of that company because of what happened. And yeah, that was like an idea I had for a business, but obviously that shit kind of makes you think differently about it, you know? It's like there's things to kind of be aware of. Randolph, yeah. I don't watch like his stuff. I don't know how he's doing. I hope he's doing good, but like I've seen kind of like the other side of that. So that was one idea I had. But I don't know, man. It's like I've always just kind of done YouTube, you know? I've always just kind of done YouTube. My biggest problem is I haven't branched out. I haven't done these other things. That's what I need to do. That's the next step. If you want to go somewhere, you want to do something great, you got to make the next steps. And trust me when I say, if we ever are to hit the highs that we did have, I will be very much more business savvy in terms of trying to set myself up for the future so that I don't ever find myself voice crack. I don't ever find myself in kind of the position I'm in now. But obviously now I'm in like it's a testing time. But you can either crumble in these times or you can relish these times. You can bow these times, you know? I feel like I'm kind of in between. One day I'm like pissed off and sad about it. The other day I'm like motivated about it. So I'm kind of like all over. I'm gonna die here, bro. I'm gonna die here, bro. I need to get some good guns. They're going more since having they get like 1,000 cuts. Really? 1,000? Damn, dude. Tell you what, I'm stuck in the 5 loop right now. I'm in the 5 loop. I'm in the 5 loop right now. And when you're in the 5 loop, the 5 loop can put you away because you can't get out the loop. It's like a cycle on this map. Everybody that's ever played this map knows exactly what I'm talking about. Once you're in the cycle of getting fucked, it's very hard to get out of the cycle. We just have to fight our way through. Somehow. Somewhere. If you want to start a business today, it's gonna be media, code, marketing, or sales. But you want to know something? Like, in terms of like, I know this sounds ridiculous, but in terms of like YouTube thumbnails, and I know that ChatGPT is now like doing this shit on a whole different level. I've always been like really good with like thumbnails for YouTube, and there's like a lot of people that make a lot of money from doing that. Like they literally run businesses just making like graphics for YouTubers and streamers and stuff. I've always been really good like with that stuff. But we do have this massive thing that is a question mark of like AI. And I was talking about this with a friend because I have a friend who's a graphic designer. He went to university, studied, he put his whole life on graphic design, and obviously now this AI stuff is basically doing the job that he was doing for people. You know, he worked with like literally like Central C. Like he's done work for Central C. In like album covers, you know, single covers, just different things. He's done like all sorts. He's a very big graphic designer, this guy. He works like in London. He's been connected to like so many different people and sidemen, all sorts. And he said to me when I met up with him like a month or two ago, he was like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going now in life. He was like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going now because everything I kind of put my life on is almost being replaced by AI. But this guy was doing incredibly well. Obviously the AI stuff now is making it very questionable as like where he can go. So yeah, I think it's a more kind of interesting thing to be talked about, like AI with jobs. You know, you almost have to like try and pick a job now that AI can't replace you on. Because if it can, oh my god, I'm getting cooked right now. If you can get replaced by AI, you're in trouble. You know what I mean? I need to get Jug, bro.
I will not let you down.
I'm in the loop of 5 right now, and I hate it. I hate it when you're in the loop of 5 like this.
And again and again and again. You will pay for that, blackface. Each zombie dead is another man living. This will help our case indeed. I made the goop. It's a goop.
Alright, get through this round, we'll be alright.
Just begun. This is how one stimulates progress.
All right, we've weathered that one. Fuck me, that was not easy. Now we need to make sure. Do you know what? I'll start by going for power. Let's go for power first. AI is an extremely good learning tool. I completely agree with you. I think that in this modern day now, if you learn AI and like you get involved in that kind of like sector, I think overall there's a very good chance you'll do very well. I think you almost need to be like a middleman where you kind of know how to do everything with it. You know, I do think that there's potential with that. That's something that I definitely think,
This will enhance
for
my
me,
defense capabilities
it could work because I have like a knowledge on that stuff. I've obviously seen it develop, and I'm seeing it developing currently, and it's getting more and more impressive every day. But it's still that question of like, what do you do? You know, like, where are you going? What are you doing with it?
Ugh. Did anyone check the expiration date?
Alright. I have not taken one pee break. Hell, I haven't taken one single break on the stream. I'm going to take a very, very quick break to pee, and then I will be back. I will be approximately 1 minute. We have probably lost so many people. We have lost so many people, haven't we? Have we lost so many people? Oh, we lost so many people. I ain't gonna lie to you guys, man. I literally just got up and I've been saying this to you guys throughout the stream today. I got these nicotine pouches to try and, well, to stop doing the vapes and stuff. Bro, I just walked out the room. I ain't even gonna lie to you guys. I just lay down for like fucking 5 minutes right there. I just lay down for 5 minutes right there. My head was just rushed. My head just rushed. I ain't used to this shit at all. I ain't even gonna lie to you guys. Like, I generally went out there and I swear to you, I just lay down for like 5 minutes. I don't even know how long that was, bro. Oh, we're definitely getting towards the end of the stream. We're definitely getting towards the end of the stream. We're still good. We're still good. I just needed like 5 minutes. And I know we probably lost a lot of people, but we've been at this for a long time, chat. We've been at this for a long time. We started doing the stream yesterday. We started the stream yesterday. I went to sleep for about 5 hours. I got back on. I started streaming again today. We did a GTA stream for 6.5 hours. And now here we are on the zombie stream. We must be about 4 hours in on this zombie stream. Fuck me, dude. I definitely, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I can tell you that. I'm definitely gonna sleep well tonight. All right, let's go grab some ammo.
So be it.
12 minutes. Yeah, it's. I didn't even want it to be 12 milligrams, bro. I went to the shop earlier today. I've never ever done these pouch things ever in my life. I said to the guy, because I was told to do 6 milligrams. I said, can I have a 6 milligram one? He goes, we only have 12. And so I've been kind of popping these things in as we've been doing the stream tonight. And I tell you something. Fuck me, it all just got me right there. It got me earlier as well on the first one, but it didn't get me ever since then, but it really got me there. I gotta get the 6. The 12 is absolutely fucked. The 12 is absolutely fucked. Pouches are worse than the vapes? Well, I guess I gotta quit altogether then. I gotta quit altogether with this shit. Like, once and for all. I'm making steps. I'm making steps. Bad news is in. Better off smoking a cig.
0 times 2 is
Well,
still 0.
I gotta quit then. I gotta quit. I mean, deep down inside, that's the whole point of this. You know, it's like, the thing is, I've said this to people on the stream, I only ever smoke when I'm drinking. Like, I never have ever smoked vapes or any of it other than when I was drinking. But obviously with the UK culture the way it is, you go out, and I think people have said this on the stream before, like, people know what I'm talking about. You go out, every single person is on a vape or a cigarette, every person. I was like, I didn't know a single person when I used to go on nights out that wasn't. And so you go out, smoke the vape with them in the smoking area, and obviously that's why whenever I've had a drink I've been smoking the vape. But I've come to the thing now of like, I don't want to smoke the vape no more. I've tried this and fuck me, I tell you guys, I don't know about this shit. This shit sending me into different dimensions. Where's this crawler? There he is. Is Bjorn still alive? He's still alive. I actually checked on him like the other day. He's still going strong, bro. Still going strong. Quitting Zins is almost impossible. I couldn't get addicted to cigarettes or cigars, but Zins cuts up. Right. It's like all this stuff. It's a never-ending thing, isn't it? It's a never-ending thing. I can tell you this one. I definitely ain't going anywhere near any more of it tonight. I'm done. Absolutely done tonight. No more. Absolutely no more.
Piece by piece, you will fall. You will pay for that, rot face. Consider yourself itemized. than roast beef. No ammo? Time to get dirty. That dare. Things that go boom usually die. Show us your inside.
And what? The Zins. It's the 12 milligram ones. They ain't it. They ain't it. I'm telling you guys right now, if you are somebody who is trying to transition from vapes over to Zins, don't go any fucking where near the 12 milligram ones. As I said, I never even wanted the 12 milligram ones. That's all they had in the shop. You don't want to go anywhere near that shit. I'm just telling you right now, that shit is bad. Don't go anywhere near that.
All out. So be it. Hands off the Mac.
Oh, we're gonna weather another round like this. I had a 24 milligrams, sent me to the moon. Yeah.
Warning.
You don't want this shit.
On level 3. Initiate security protocol 115.
My accounting suggests that I still need to buy some rounds. Finally full.
I'm off. Take it easy. Take it easy. Have a good sleep. Good night. I'll see you on the other side, brother. I ain't got too much left in me myself. This is just a little add-on for the stream. It's what? Oh my, is it 2 a.m? Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. I did not know it was 2 a.m. I definitely ain't got much more in me tonight. Definitely ain't got much more. We might run this to like round 30. We'll see how it goes. Please keep these streams. I keep on saying this. I keep on saying this. If you guys truly want to see zombies in 2025 with the state of zombies currently, I need your support more than I've ever needed your support. And if the support is here, we can do it, but I just need your support. Honestly. It's very hard, like I said, it's very hard for me to really say about it. But yeah. The support is everything. Fuck me, the support is everything. Basically, if we're going to be able to do these types of streams. Now at this stage, because we can't grow, like we can't progress, you know. At the end of the day, I'm doing it for you guys, you know. The only way we can do it now is through support. Outside of that, we're doomed. So I'll say it like this: if there is support, we can do them. If the support is not so great, it's gonna be hard. But yeah. 4 a.m. here. I swear I thought it was like, I even know what I thought it was. I thought it was at the latest 1. I didn't think it was 2. When I just looked at the clock, I see it's 2. I'm like, oh my days, I can't believe it's 2. We'll donate $1, give him good pay for a day. Yeah, I mean, I say all support is support. Members, donos, people being here, people dropping likes. I would say people subscribing, but you don't grow no more with zombies. No. Anything that basically can support the stream is everything now. Days just blowing over. I don't even know, dude. We've been on this now like so long. Like, I am gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Like genuinely gonna sleep like a baby. I never ever like can't wait to go to sleep, but I'm like at that point tonight. I'm like, this is gonna be a good night's sleep tonight for once. That's another round. To be fair, I've been up till 5 a.m. past 2 weeks. Bro, what are we doing with our lives, Robbo? What the hell are we doing, bro? What the hell are we doing? I tell you now, I ain't making it till 5 tonight. No chance. Absolutely no chance.
No ammo?
Sleepers for the weekend is the weekend. Well, we definitely need to wake up. We definitely need to wake up if we're going to keep this going. I can tell you that right now. I have ways I would wake up, but I don't feel that it is in my best interest to play the songs that are the dono songs without them being activated. I feel that it kind of kills the whole point of it, so I'm holding myself off, but trust me, that's the way I would wake myself up right now. I play the songs, but yeah, we got no more beers, we got nothing. Like we're out now. I think it's a sign. Who knows? I don't know. I say we're gonna play a good few rounds here regardless, but we're definitely getting towards the end. I think. Dario! What's good, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're well, bro. Hope you're well. Long time no see. Long time no see. Hope life is treating you amazingly, brother. Thanks so much for the $5.99. Appreciate the support. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah. Let's go, Dario. That's another round. Does anybody else stay up till 5 a.m? Not usually, although yesterday I did. Yesterday was a joke. I wouldn't say the word ashamed. I'm just accepting on where streams go when you get bottles of wine out, and when you in your mind tell yourself you're gonna keep streaming, it goes late. It went very late yesterday. The thing about it is it went very late yesterday, and I only slept for 5 hours, and I just got back on it and we kept streaming. So yeah, we barely had any sleep, to be honest with you. I think I went to bed at like 8 a.m. and I think I was awake at like lunchtime, and then I just started streaming. And we stopped streaming for about an hour, and then we just started this stream up, and we've basically just been doing this like the whole entire day, just streaming. Just about survived that one. Fucking hell. Did we reach round 100 on 5 now? I think the highest I got was, I want to say it was like 67 or something. Yeah, I never pursued the round 100. But again, it's the support, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't think that it means as much as it meant to try to go to those rounds, and it's so hard to do. You know, I've seen people, like, even now, in 2025, like, streaming 5, trying to go to, like, round 50, and they're there for, like, 15-hour stream and they're still trying. So yeah, no, it was a monster achievement to even make it to like round 50 and go beyond. But yeah, it's a real task. It's a real task. That's what I will say. It's a real task. Chair took the brunt of it. Wow, what a clutch on the max hammer that was. That was a crazy clutch. But no, I would say this to everybody. A big thank you to all of you that have come out here tonight, because I'll say this. I feel like for the first time in a very long time, I'm actually going to sleep really, really well tonight. Like genuinely going to sleep really, really well. I don't sleep very well these days. I don't know. I'm just tossing and turning thinking about stuff. But I think tonight, I think I've earned my rest. We've been live for so long. I'm going to have a proper sleep after this stream today. Which is rare to say. But again, you know, that's everybody that's come out, backed it, kept me going this long. You've kept me going, you know, you've been out here with me. I appreciate you guys.
Consider yourself itemized.
I believe it's going to be the doctor. Custom still out here? Oh, it's custom, bro. I'm gonna say something to you right now, right? So I look so tired as well. Holy shit, I look tired. Bro, I was good. I was good after the first one for so long. And I thought I was fine. I went to go and pee for the first time in this stream in like 3 hours of being live. And I swear to you, bro, my head just rushed like crazy. I had to have a lie down out there for about 5 minutes. I was gone for about 5 minutes. Like, genuinely. I think it's a combination of tiredness as well as that, but fuck, dude. That shit, this 12 milligram shit ain't it, Shane. It ain't it, bro. This ain't it, bro. You were telling me, you were saying don't even fuck with anything that ain't the 6. I couldn't get the bloody 6, so I'm on the 12. Holy shit, it's done me, dude. I'm telling you, bro, I ain't touching it. I'm done. I ain't touching it. Dario with 5 gifted members, let's go! Thank you so much for that. Elliot 4D, Ruse, hey, Reaper, Z, Sol, Tia, Becca, and Paraboy have all been gifted by Dario. Big shout out to Dario for doing that. Thank you. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Pop another one. Absolutely not, dude. I am... Shane, you know how long I've been going right now with this shit? This is like a 24-hour stream right now. That's what this feels like. Bro, I've earned my rest tonight when it comes. Trust me on that. Playing 5. We're not doing too much. We're doing a little 5 run, just a little 5 run. We are definitely heading to the end of the stream tonight. I'm telling you right now. I'm ready to pass out. But we're here for now. For the moment. Stream says 4 hours, yeah, but then go to my channel, there's another stream. And then there's another stream. And then there's another stream. I've just been starting these streams up like crazy, bro. This is like, I even know how many streams in the last 24 hours this is. This is like number 4 or 5, but every stream has been like 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. We've been live, I can promise you that, we've been live. If you've scrolled through YouTube, you've probably seen this channel say live for basically 24 hours. Aside from about 5 hours. I've done 52 soda on Kino. That was my highest. Decent, bro. That's not bad. It's not bad. You passed up 50. That's something. That's definitely something. Where'd the cam go? He's gone to bed, bro. Everybody went to bed, Shane. I don't even know how I'm still going, dude. I'm just going out here right now. I'm running on... I don't even know what I'm running on anymore. I'm running on something, but I'm still going.
Guess I shouldn't have made those budget cuts.
Call it at 25. And that's a good idea. If I can even get to 25.
Half the zombie it used to be. Now it is free. My accounting suggests that I still need to find some rounds. Hands off the shoes. No ammo? Time to get dirty.
Am I a diabetic? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Unpack this.
We are now at DEFCON 2.
All out. So be it.
We are now at DEFCON 3. We are now at DEFCON 4. Attention. We are now at DEFCON 5. Security.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. I can't even move. Look at this. I can't even move, bro.
I'll just dance a jig on your skull.
I have the points. We're good.
Back to the business at hand.
Bro, what are all
Zero
these
times
crawlers?
2 is still 0. Listen.
I'm about to go down to him.
This will enhance my defense capabilities twofold.
No money, no honey, baby.
Secretary.
No money, no honey. No Amani, no Panani. No splash, no gash, no spray, no like. Oh dear. I mostly got on over 30 rounds on BO6. Tomsy! Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey,
Legends never die.
Legends never die, baby. Thank you so much for the 15, bro. We still out here. We still going strong. Big ups, Tomsy. I think I'm out of quick advise. I'm out of quick advise. No. Still Stakes Kino? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really think there was a point of doing too much more. We just kind of were having a chat and just playing a little bit more. But obviously I said to everybody, I was like, we're just going to do a little one on 5. We ain't going to do too much. We've done probably more than even I thought we were going to do on 5, but we're still here. But we ain't doing too much more, I can tell you right now. Steven's out here. What's going on, Steven? Welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure to see Mr. Ponke V3, who's always rep Ponke ever since day one. He will be on a night shift right now, I can tell you guys that. If he's out here in the stream at about this time, 2:20 a.m., he's definitely on a night shift. Hope life is treating you amazingly, bro. Good to see you, man. What are you saying? Not too much right now. I'm fading. I'm fading out. Fading out. I think we're gonna try and push to round 25. I think Custom said that was a good round. I agree. 25. I'm hoping I have enough ammo to get there. Hopefully no ammo issues and we just make it there. This is almost 24 hours. Basically, outside of having 5 hours of sleep, but obviously you know how 5 hours of sleep is after you've been drinking wine and shit. It's like you wake up, you don't even feel like you slept. So yeah, 20 hours or something with 5 hours of sleep. $25 or 5 is rough. Trust me, dude. Trust me. Trust me. You know I'm always grafting. Popped in for a second. 500. Hey, there you go. Bro, I've been fucking going at it too, man. We've been on this. I'll tell you, we've been on this. Oh, big ups to you, man. I hope you're very well. Good to see you, man. Should have done 1444 for the strawberry one. I think there's been one. I want to say over this whole entire time we've been streaming, of all these hours, there's been one 1444. I want to say. I think. That is a crazy thing to think. The Smokin Strawbs. That is a very few and far between stream thing now. But like my words ain't even flowing now. I'm back to where I was yesterday. Or technically, well, yeah, yesterday when I was doing the streams, or the stream. I can't even fucking fathom the sentence right now. I'm back to where I was at like 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. whatever time it was. I'm zombified myself right now. That's what I mean, man. It's like, I said this to everybody. Probably look on that stream yesterday, I was so drunk, but actually no, it was a combination, man. I was more tired than anything. I was so tired because now I'm starting to do the same thing I was doing even then, and there ain't no drink now. I'm doing the same thing. Can't even speak straight. That's how you know. Robbo, good night, bro. Good night, mum. Talking as hard at this point it is. At this point it is. Couple desperados, they're already gone, Shane. They're already gone, bro. They're already gone.
Breach detected on level 3. Initiate security protocol 115.
Guess I shouldn't have made those budget cuts.
Please don't take my magical weapon. Please don't take my magical weapon, bro. He's gonna take it, isn't he? No way, dude. Of course he's gonna take it.
Solution.
Of course he has. Of course he has. Of course he has. Of course he has.
SMG. Recommended use. Short controlled bursts to elicit maximum damage.
Great to Sally's. If I can get back there, I will. We might be dead here. Should I just try run the strategy in the spawn? I know it's not set up, but should I just try it? It'd be funny to try it. Fuck it, let's try it. What's there to lose? I'm gonna try run the strategy in the spawn. It definitely ain't gonna work because they're coming through the windows they shouldn't be, but I'm trying it. It's gonna be the most scuffed strategy. Can we make it 25 like this? I haven't done this in years, bro. There it goes. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. To everybody that's come out here tonight, I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being with me for these streams. We've been on here for so long. We've done so many streams. Dario with another $5.99.
Damn, he joined that. Any thoughts about the RuneScape Dragon Wilds game though?
Power level critical.
Do you know what? I'm very aware of it. I was watching something on it yesterday. I'll be completely honest with everybody out here. This is as real as I can be. I would absolutely love to play that game on this channel, but I have a problem. Every time we play a game that ain't zombies, the people don't come. I'll ask you guys a real question. If I was to stream the new RuneScape Dragon Wilds, would you tune into the stream? And do not say you would if you wouldn't, because I actually genuinely would do it. I played RuneScape when I was a kid. I love that game. I haven't played it for years, but I saw this new RuneScape game. It's a bit like Rust. It's like you're in a world. You can build bases. You can do all sorts. It's online as well. I saw this, and it looks really interesting. But I was looking at it yesterday. And I truly thought to myself, damn, that would be a fun ass thing to stream. So if people would be up for it, if they give it a chance, I would try it out for sure. But yeah, I always played it. I was always into RuneScape all those years ago. It'd be really cool to just see what this game is about because I know it's kind of hot right now. Zombies or nothing. But yeah, I don't know. We can consider it. We could definitely consider it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will sleep tonight and I will wake up tomorrow. And when I wake up, when I'm fresh, I'll have a look at it and I'll make a decision. But if people truly come for it, like to watch it, come for it, we're definitely at that stage of the night, aren't we? I'm thinking about that now. That little thing that sends you off to sleep, huh? But if people come out for it for real, like I generally consider streaming it. It could be fun. It could be fun. But yeah. All right, everybody, that does bring us to the end of the stream. I want to thank you all for coming out for these basically 2 days of streams. Like as I said, I don't even know what's been 20 hours, 5 hours of sleep, something like that. I've been live so much. Hope you guys have enjoyed them. Thank you for all the support. Don't know what I say to zombies still after this stream. I have no idea. I haven't disliked this stream in any way. It's been a good stream. It's been nice. It's been chill. Had some really good conversations on here as well, which I think is like a big part of all of this. It's what it's about, you know, just having some good convos, which we've done. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Seriously, I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I know it's a bit of a throwback almost because we just don't do this no more. But yeah, I'll consider playing that RuneScape game for real, 100%. But yeah, to everybody that's been out, thank you. And I am going for a well and truly deserved rest now. But in terms of the next stream, we'll see. I'm not sure. I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys I'm going to be live tomorrow night, but who knows? Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm kind of on one right now with these streams, and again, just saying it how it is. Like, I'm planning to do like a trip where I'm going to travel for a bit. So obviously I'm not going to be able to stream, or certainly not going to be able to stream like games and stuff because I'm not going to have my computer when I obviously do this trip. So I'm kind of like, that's why I've been streaming, basically. I've kind of looked at it and thought, well, I'm still planning obviously doing GTA 6. But obviously knowing in my mind that like I'm going to have a bit of a time where I'm not going to be able to do the streams, certainly on the PC. It's made me feel like I should stream now. And then when I don't have the PC, then everybody will still remember that we're doing GTA 6, basically. So that's the plan. But yeah, to all of you that have been out, supported it, been a part of it, thank you very much. Good night. And I'll see you guys on the other side. And I'm out for a very deserved rest at this point. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. Good night, everybody. I'll see you on the other side.